Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is the Bearded Lord.
I'm JerrDaBearrs.
And we're live with Astroneer. 3, 2, 1, go! Ha ha! Hi, everybody. Oh, fuck. That reminds me, Jared. I, at some point, need to ask you what, because you got a new desk, right, when you moved down there? Right?
I mean, oh, yeah, like,
Yeah.
Nearly 2 years ago now. But
yeah. And you got a chair from a place. I need to ask you about both of those things at some point. Because
the desk was just a Amazon find. Nothing fancy. Chair is fancy and expensive. So
yeah.
$600 chair, expensive.
I might have to.
$500-600.
We'll see. I'm either getting a new desk or getting a new chair.
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, the chair is nice. I mean, it's actually strong enough that I can legit lay it down pretty much flat and sleep in it.
Nice.
If I wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I gotta look through options because I was like, it was weird. Grandma was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I'm like, I'm gonna get
and it's actually
chair.
Weight rated for me.
Yeah.
Which is hard to find. Yeah. Honestly.
I might be able to get a slightly cheaper option off of whatever site you went through. Because I don't need as high of a weight rating.
True. Well, it's like mine, I think I made sure and got the one rated for up to like 350.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I know I'm still sub 300, but just having that cushion room.
Yeah, plus, I mean, if it's rated for that height and you're not that weight, it's going to hold up better longer.
Ideally,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
versus like getting the 250 rated one where it's like, it's like it would probably hold me, but it would probably wear out really fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, we're back, chat. Sorry I didn't stream earlier today. Yeah. I got home Monday night late.
You can also blame me. I did give him a new toy to figure out how to use. So
yeah, I was gonna get into that. So last Tuesday on the 5th was my birthday. I finally have a lumberjack axe, chat. Also, my camera and my lighting.
He's finally the same age as me, so he can't call me old anymore.
I can. You're like 5.5 months older than me. I can still call you old.
Fuck off.
I can still call you old. But I can call myself old, too. But yeah, so my sister got me... My sister actually only picked up a job at Spirit. She's working at the Halloween place. So that's really cool for her, but she was able to pick up things at 30% off, so I finally have a lumberjack axe. So, I might dress up over Halloween. What else? Yeah, so went down to the family cabin. We had to kind of close it up, and I haven't gotten to go down and... Well, last time I was down there was with Jared and Hex. So... 2 years ago?
Well, yeah. I'm going to make a couple of these medium fluid canisters as well.
Canisters?
To fill out that... I can...
Yeah, there's still no fluid ones. But yeah, Jared is a colossally nice asshole. Because he knows there's no way in hell I'm going to ever be able to pay him back. Unless suddenly we become rich and famous. But, I got a
Or
Stream
you start
Deck.
blowing some old gay dude, you know.
hey,
make your money.
200 grand is 200 grand.
Get your bread, fam. Get your bread.
Jared sent me a Stream Deck. So,
Yes.
I can do things like this, chat.
Nancy, sit down.
I can play audio clips.
Like a glove.
And it's something that I might be picking up myself too. So
he's also
dry fire run.
He's using me as a guinea pig. He's like,
More or
look, this
less.
is a nice gift, and if it fucks up, I don't have to buy one.
I don't have to
It's
deal with
great.
it. Yeah.
We'll have Beard product testing, because if Beard's dumbass can use it, anybody can use it. So it's really intuitive. I was able to figure out how to set everything up and run tiles and
it seems pretty intuitive from the videos I've watched.
Yeah, it's setting it up is intuitive. It's probably one of those things where basics are really easy.
Yeah, easy to learn, hard to master kind of thing.
Yes, very, very much where it's like making it work and making it do things, great. Making it do things?
Yeah.
But I don't need it to do things. I need it to play funny sounds and put stream markers down. It's great.
Yeah, and eventually you can learn to do more with it if you want.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I have ideas. I just need to time and thing.
So, do we want to tell chat the most immediate storage problem we have?
We have a full thing of scrap.
The hydrazine isn't really a big thing. Yep.
We have full thing of scrap. So between Jared, and this is what I was gonna do on my birthday, when we did that Tuesday stream, but the server had gone down because Jared was working on the Arc stuff. So I was going to set up a system kind of like this, but it doesn't matter because Jared did it a little differently than how I had thought about doing it, but it works and it doesn't crash the server. So who cares?
So we don't
who
give
cares?
a fuck. It works.
I don't give a fuck.
Cool.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it works. So our resources are automatically being harvested, or our rewards are automatically being picked up. Speaking of which,
yeah, if you want to walk through,
I don't have any rewards. It's a miracle.
Probably because check if I've gotten cleared or not.
Yeah.
Because I ran through stuff when you weren't here. Yeah.
Yeah, you ran through stuff and then launched stuff off while I wasn't here, which I'm glad I waited the other day for you to get off when I did that full long stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like we're able to make so much at this point it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. That's what my thought process was, right? I was like, he's missing out on a little bit, but
yeah, it wasn't. We didn't think it would be that effective on first go around, and then once it was,
we didn't do the math beforehand. So when we actually did the math, we're like, oh.
It's like, oh yeah, I want Jared to be able to experience this victory. This is a team victory. I'll just do pre-grind. It's fine. It's great. We did it in the Minecraft stuff where I'd get on and grind stuff in the day, and then we'd go and do stuff together. So it's like, it's fine. Now it's like, Jared, I don't do us both a favor and don't send stuff off while I'm here. Just. But yeah, we have an Excel. We have almost a full canister at home and basically a full canister here. Jared probably still has rewards. So we need more big boy canisters. Is what we need. And small canisters.
Oh. Hear you now.
Hello?
I just lost connection to host.
Cool. So it was not on my side that you just had an internet go bippity boop. By the sounds of it.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of these. Server's still up. Is the ground shaking, Jared?
No.
Has the big one come?
But my thing is still showing red.
on your stream.
Kilobytes per second on stream.
Just either
We're just
drop it and
gonna
restart, or let her balance out.
yeah.
Okay. We need titanium and nanocarbon.
Okay, chat. Should be back live
1,
again.
2.
Sorry about that.
Hey,
I
Jared.
think I am gonna do a quick speed test just to be sure we're good. What?
I know a way we can get a free large canister.
Oh.
I don't think we need a large canister for the nanocarbon. But it
I
does
think
look
we
nice. But it does look nice. Ah, I have found small problem.
What?
There's slight overlap between the auto arm for the one closest to the canisters and the titanium one, so I had to fight it to get titanium.
Oh.
But that's no big deal. That's
I mean,
small.
you just pull the canister off, right?
Yeah, that's easy fuck around, friend. If you fuck around,
Okay.
that's easy, like, yeah.
Megabytes per second is good. Not the best I've seen, but not terrible. So hopefully it was just a weird blip, and I think we should be good now. So reconnecting.
Yeah, I mean, you went from talking to not talking to going, oh, I can hear you now. So you didn't even go robot. You just went. You just went. Yeah. You had me worried there. I was like, did the cat just unplug the thing again? Is it gone? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. So yeah, we're gonna be messing around. I probably would have gotten more done with the stream deck yesterday if it wasn't also our first Toys for Tots meeting of the season.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Which, like, oh, hi, Jared's body. Yes, Jared, that is the.
Oh,
hello. Yeah.
And I wonder too. Like, I launched Stream Raiders, so I wonder if that.
Oh, if that load just like maxed out your. Yeah.
Max internet out for a hot second. Yeah.
Or caused a CPU hiccup, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. Seems to be good now, though.
Yeah. Right. I have everything I need. I've got the 2 large canisters.
I need to make.
Yep. You make. I will not be snagging any more resources from you. That's all fine.
We are looking for the soil and
so cool.
liquid. Fluid and soil canister.
Yes.
That's what we want. And I need 3 of them. I got my 3 plastic. We've got more glass than we need, so we're Gucci.
We good. Very good. Very good. I'm so glad that it brought that full resin canister up before I got off.
Yeah, that helped.
Well, especially since we have 2 auto hammers set up for resin back home.
Yeah.
It's like, there's no reason not to.
Oh, also, I had someone pop in and tell me about a thing that you can do to maximize what is it? What's hydrazine used to make? In the chemistry bench?
Graphene.
Graphene? Right.
I believe.
Yeah. So I had someone pop into chat who whispered me a link to his YouTube video.
Uh-huh.
That of a little hack, at least that you can do on console side, and he doesn't know if it'll work on PC. I haven't looked into it, but basically, because for them, right, it's a push button to enable output, but then they also just push a button to grab it.
Uh-huh.
And so what they do is they put he puts one full hydrazine in. Right, we'll take this partial out.
Uh-huh.
See if we can do it or not. So we put one full one in.
Okay.
And then he, like, hits the enable. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it, though. Maybe with 2 of us. But where he grabs it as it's a partial.
Hmm.
Except the auto arm just grabbed it.
Yeah. But then you use the partial.
You use the partial because it doesn't have to be
as the
full.
full. Gotcha.
So we probably can't like get 6 out of 1 like he does.
Probably not.
Because PC and console differences, but we can probably get at least 2. Maybe 3. Because we have to enable output and then grab it as it's going, right?
I think, knowing what you're trying to do, I think there's actually a way that we could overload the system. So doing it with 1 doesn't work very well, right? But say we had a medium soil canister with hydrazine and like a small storage filled with full hydrazines. During that swap period, it's not grabbing the one it's ejecting. It's grabbing from the nearest spot. So you might be able to overload it that way. So that you have extra time while that partial canister is just sitting there to grab it.
Are you kidding me?
What?
This is somehow putting it on that, but how? You're not even...
Yeah, that was weird. That should be good. I mean, the other thing is, right, we put the hydrazine things on this side so that it's the closer input. Right?
Yeah. Oh, and we could probably also just, like, slightly...
Yeah, that one's still grabbing them. Let's just test it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Cool. Alright. Well, you want to launch some gas?
Let me see if I have any rewards I still need. You
hold up,
asshole.
hold up. It's turned off. It's turned off. I turned it off. I turned it off. That dude just yoinked. Shit. That's like when you're sitting there and that had the energy of the eating a hot dog on the pier and the seagull just appears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's yoink.
Yoink, and you're just like, you motherfucker.
And I said, bitch.
Okay, let me see. I still have rewards to collect, so
Well,
let me clear out, and then we'll actually be on the same page, which is a change for once.
What? Us? On the same page? I thought it was just incoherent screaming. I didn't know there was a book. You didn't send me the new script, Jared. Oh, dude, it is so nice being able to just press a button.
Should have been there yesterday.
The other problem is, Jared, you assume I can read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just left it there because that thing's not full, right?
Yeah, once it's full, we'll swap.
Yeah.
We just press buttons and we... Oh, probably
Oh, yeah, I should
back
probably
on
turn that one back on, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I was,
But
I was stopping the seagull from
it's
yoinking
so,
your shit.
it's so pretty, chat. Just watch it.
Hey, Jared, what are we going to do with all the dynamite?
I don't know yet.
Cool. For now, I'm just going to pull some off and go throw it on the pile. Does that sound like a plan?
Sure. That was kind of the idea, right? Is we can just, with having the larger storage, we just empty as we go.
Yeah. Or do we just start throwing it over the edge?
Buckets?
What is that down there?
Huh?
Do you see that?
What?
It's down...
There's a couple packagers down there.
Oh, okay.
And
So this
it's
stuff will
one
be
of the
right where it
spot
belongs.
It's one of those spots where pumpkins spawn. That's why I had tether lines, because those tether lines were there, like, the Halloween event last year.
Yeah.
When we were first gathering pumpkin seeds.
I'm members. Many moons ago.
Yeah, many moons ago.
Once
Okay,
upon a
I'm
many
good
moon.
now.
You're good?
Yep.
Alright, well, load those bad boys up.
All 6?
Yeah. Because
Oh,
we can't
God.
start...
Damn it.
Did it take shit?
Yeah, the singles.
Well, let's
We're
not
gonna
worry
have
about
to-
the singles then.
Well, we can just turn off the arms for now, right?
Yeah.
Why the hell am I still on it?
Probably... I've
There
had
we go.
that bug happen before with... them yoinking shit out of your hands and it screws with
We
stuff.
just need the 6 internal ones turned off for now.
Yep, that's what I did. You gotta take all these top ones off because otherwise they don't count.
Yeah.
This is an
That's
empty
empty.
canister.
Like that does not help me, Baird.
I didn't know we had any of those lying around, to
Yep.
be fair.
Okay.
That's
Well,
from
we
testing, isn't it?
kind of need them, and we're gonna. Yeah, that
Hey,
was
Jared?
from testing. Yeah.
What do we do with Astronium? Have we still been getting Astronium? Has that been an issue? Worst case
What?
scenario? Well, like, there's just the Astronium canister right here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the pumpkins. Never mind.
Yeah, from the pumpkins. We aren't. Yeah.
Yep,
And
I'm
it doesn't
with you.
look like
I'm with
we've
you.
been getting very much from the pumpkins. Those numbers are still low, so.
Yeah.
All right, you start on one side, I'll start on the other.
Yeah. Yeet.
Eat.
Yeet. Hey, Jared. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to, Here, I'm gonna grab this last single that we missed over here. And
Yeah.
just get it hooked into one of the ones over here. Because we need to turn
Yeah.
arms on. Because they're gonna come back with rewards.
Yeah. There we go.
God, it's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I gotta
And
try
it's
it.
actually pretty condensed, honestly.
Yeah. Mine would have been a little wider, but that would have also given us more spaces to walk without being attacked by auto arms.
Yeah.
But, like I said, if it works...
I was just like, let's just get it done. Yeah.
Yeah. If it works, I'm happy. I'm just glad I got a lot of that prep done for you.
Yeah. Well, you made like most of the auto arms I needed.
I made like 20 of them before I left. I made
Yeah.
so many auto arms.
I only had a couple that I had to make. Just the 3 full ones? 4 full ones?
Yeah, 4 full ones. I mean, I can make full ones.
Yeah, well, and we do have a few full ones still.
How did
Where
this
the
thing
fuck
make
is there a-
squashaline?
I don't know.
Just shut that
I'll
one
just
off.
use this one. Yeah.
Alright. Are we full clear? I'm full clear on my 3.
Yeah, I'll start.
Here, I'll send a couple of these empties your way. 32,000 item recovery points. Oh my god. Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammy. Oh.
Your backpack's getting attacked.
No.
Oh man. Dude, this is so cool. I love it.
Right, though.
I'm so glad we have that auto research thing, because, like, we're actually making a dent in it at this point.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Trying to consolidate a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, it's like, in a perfect world, we'd be sending stuff off and receiving all at the same time to save bytes. But we don't need to save bytes. Like, if bytes suddenly become an issue, I can slap a fix together for that in about 5 minutes.
Oh man.
Now imagine if there were 2 slaughter auto arms.
Right? Then we could really go to town.
Imagine what funky shit we could build.
Right, though. Yeah, I'll let you
I will press buttons.
press buttons while I kind of get our stuff consolidated a bit.
We have a full canister, Jared.
Of scrap? Nice.
Yep. I just swapped out. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Look at all the scrap. It's so beautiful.
Don't pick up that. Yep, we're just consolidating some of the stacks.
Let's get music going. Yeah, let's get some music going.
Here's 2 more.
Boom, boom. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And we haven't ran the system again.
No. Actually, I think I might have run it once when I was doing stuff.
Well, yeah, but like
But
since we got on.
Yeah. Okay. Your output's disabled on everything. Again. That one's not. Output. Her arms back on. That side's good. Here, double check that side, enable.
So much. So I used 2 nanocarbon alloy at the start of this. We had 9, dropped down to 7. We're back to 11 nanocarbon alloy.
Alrighty, button pressy time.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, God. Ow. Pain. Pain in the retinas. Are all the pumpkins turned on right now? Pumpkins are still running, yeah?
Should be.
Should be.
They might. I don't know if they've lost more seeds. I might have to go.
I've lost a lot of seeds.
Yeah.
I'm down to 4 on this side.
Yeah, I can run around and grab some seeds, I think.
Well, I mean, the good news is even if gas kind of stalls out for a little bit, because we're off searching for seeds, it's not that big of an issue.
Okay, I need to go press buttons, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm still not caught up. We both need to press buttons.
Yeah. Well, I also don't want to run through this while they're still grabbing seeds, so...
Yeah.
We should make a bridge over the top, I guess, or something for easy travel. I don't know.
I don't know. The pit definitely works a little bit better.
Real quick. Or another idea is I can utilize this.
Okay.
The
plants are done launching. Yeah, you do a run through. I'm gonna go throw more explosives over the edge.
Okay. I mean, we could just start like a hole that we just see if we like can just keep blowing up until we get to the core.
Yeah, you know how much lag that's gonna cause?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we deal with all of this dynamite.
Really? No.
Like there's no... There's not enough exochips in the world to do this.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what this dynamite is, Jared?
Oh.
A future problem.
Yeah.
This is like plastic waste in the ocean. We know it's a problem.
Weird.
We know it's a problem. We just can't seem to stop.
Can't or won't?
Yes. Need that nanocarbon alloy, my guy. Or, Jared, you know what we do? Well, we can check to see if there's an option to clear all ground-based or all non-attached entities in the servers.
Yeah.
Right. Or we figure out exactly how many small storages we need to have 400 dynamite.
Jeez. I mean, and then we do the same for packagers and exo chips and
No. Just dynamite.
How many slots are on the big dome thing?
Less than anything we can set up with package or with smalls storages, I think.
Yeah.
It's oddly unuseful. Those dome things.
Yeah. Yeah. 98 titanium, 77 iron,
We're gonna have the most titanium
70. Yeah.
because we get them out of 2
79
drops.
copper, 77 tungsten.
I'm more worried about what happens when our QT RTG thing gets full.
We build another one of these and we go stick this somewhere.
Well,
That's my plan, at least.
we might want to think about that sooner than later.
Yeah, another large silo B. Well, it's like I've got all this shit over here that's not being used
Oh yeah,
because it
I
was
saw
test
this.
shit.
I saw this pile, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna.
I'm
I know
thinking of
it hurts
honestly
Jared
just
more than it hurts
scrapping
me.
the big stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because like we'll put the medium storages to use for sure, but I don't
For
think it's worth
sure.
keeping the platforms realistic.
Oh, by the way, guys, check out exclamation point Discord. Jared has his new cover art displayed.
Yes.
I still think you're like, what am I gonna do while you're gone? I'm like, yeah, you're gonna go down, you're gonna make construction paper, and you're gonna attempt to make that.
Should I make a sub goal?
Dude,
Or I try and make that on stream?
Jared, you need to think long and hard about what that sub goal is gonna be.
Yo.
Okay. Well, this is what we can use some of this dynamite for. It's too big for the scrap.
No, wait, hold up. Do we cover
What?
all of the slots with dynamite and move a little bit farther away from the base?
No. Yes, point. Oh. This
Gotta get
is
rid of
this
it
is gonna
somehow.
be bad. The thing is, will they actually go off?
Jared, this is for science.
Because I mean, that or we're gonna do this and we're never gonna find the scrap pieces.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Is the
Okay,
like a chance.
where are we taking these?
Away.
This way? This way. Let's just go out the tether line somewhere, Jared, shall we?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get clear of this explosion. This might be a suicide mission.
Well, I think we set off one at a time, right? Or do we just say fuck it and set off both?
Hey, I found pumpkins. All right, Jared. Here's what I'm going to have. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold this.
Oh no.
And you're going to
Got it,
trigger one
yeah.
of them.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Alright.
As expected, I think both went off. I think it was close enough to set off the ones on the other platform. It might have been the problem.
Yep.
Hey, the scrap's down there, though.
Yeah, and up here.
Surprisingly.
Alrighty then.
Swap. Order of things. There we go. Plus, we've got pumpkin seeds down here, right? So.
Just go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we got pumpkin
Ooh,
seeds.
this
down
one
here.
gave me 5.
Ooh,
My
hot and
backpack's
spicy
full.
Mame.
You come grab.
Yep, I can come grab. Hey, there's organic. There's a bunch of research down here, Jared. We might actually kind of need that.
Let me just jump in a rig, eh?
Hey.
Do we have a research chamber, though? Here?
We can make one. You only left the
Yeah,
one
I
seed,
don't
yeah?
think we ever set one up. Huh?
Only the one seed, yeah? Left on the ground?
Yes. Thank-
Then I grabbed it. But hey, yeah, the scrap's down here.
Yeah, one seed.
That's cool. I guess.
One seed. Bring this rig
It's just so pretty.
around.
It's just so pretty. It's the whole system is so pretty.
Yeah. I wonder if we could have, like, set it and then launched it with a winch.
No. I don't think we have the skill with the winch. That just sounds like a good way to accidentally launch it back towards the important things.
True.
Would be my very rational fear. I don't know where you
Pumpkins!
Okay, I'll just carry all this up the hill real quick.
I was gonna come back and grab the big stuff that I could.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the debris because I don't think the debris clicks.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And the other thing is, Jared, we only need 4 of those QTRDGs to run. I do not want to dance. Stop.
Only need 4 of them for what?
For a research chamber.
Yeah.
So I don't
true.
think the power's the issue, which is one of the reasons why we
Nope.
didn't have one up here.
Uh-oh. Fuck, we could have kept that big boy platform for
You know-
a couple research.
You know, Jared, hindsight
Oops.
always is 2020.
Hindsight's always fucking 2020, man.
And in some cases, your foresight's not even 2020.
Yeah. No, my foresight's like negative here. My foresight is probably as bad as my actual vision is most days.
On a scale of
If
1
we're
to
being
10,
honest.
I see yes.
Yeah, so like a lot of these pumpkins, what I'm finding is the old spawns are still there. So like I have to break those and then break the new ones.
Perfect.
Might be why we're getting like stacks of like 5 seeds.
Just as God intended. Exactly as God intended. Alright, well,
I mean,
let's
that
go.
means we don't have to harvest as many, right?
Hopefully. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna load up the medium platforms on this rig, and then I'm gonna call it after that.
Jared,
What?
our full canister of scrap just went airborne and went to the north. It went towards you, actually.
Did you kick it?
Nope. I didn't even... I wasn't even close. It just...
1 minute. And there's still pumpkins down here, so we can get more seeds.
Okay, I'm gonna go...
You can go track that thing down.
I don't know if I can. I mean, Jared, like, it went towards the glowing lights.
Fucking kidding me, Beard.
Dude, I will highlight it
Well,
after stream.
I'm gonna go hunt that fucker once we get this truck unloaded.
Yeah, it went north-ish. That's all I saw, was just...
Ooh, stutter.
North, and it's no longer here. I don't know if something
I will
bumped
let
it.
you reload
Okay.
the pumpkin pits. I'm just gonna drop the storage off.
Okay.
And head out in that direction, because that's a lot of fucking resources.
I was just juggling scrap. It was so far away when it launched that all I saw was it go through the murk. I don't even...
So somewhere to the north-ish?
Yeah. I got this one.
Well, you can just slap it on the ass end.
I mean, I'm going
They only need
going
the top.
that way.
Okay. Oh yeah, well there's more over here too.
Okay. Chat, you guys saw that, right? I'm not insane. I mean, I didn't even set something near where it was placed. Okay. Note to self. All things need to now be placed on top of a thing.
Yep. That, we need to do our Stream Raider battle chat.
Okay. Okay, well that happened.
Oh, Beard.
Yes, Jared.
I found a tiny part of a broken satellite out here, so there's another thing we can blow up.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna work on research chambers real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna try and find our scrap canister.
What do I need for a research chamber?
So you have no idea how far it went?
Jared, I lost sight of it because it flew out of my render distance. All I can tell you is slightly left of north. Like, where you're at is the direction.
Yeah, it's just... Also with just like how dark it is on this planet.
Yeah. What do I need?
The other concern. Oh, we did not get it, chat.
Do you require assistance? I might be able to provide assistance.
Potentially.
Is it just a basic one, or is it a big boy?
Huh?
Basic or big
Basic.
boy? Okay.
I found a another green hydrangea.
Nice. Yeah, that thing is cool.
We don't really need it though.
No. And if it is gone for good, it sucks. But we'll get it back in about an hour.
Yeah, it's still just fucking shitty though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my question is, what even caused it to launch?
I don't know. It could have gotten, like, been vibrating on a speck. and just yeeted. Take the thing.
And with how dark it is on this planet, like,
we'll find it next year when we're
really hard
Rangers.
to see shapes.
Yeah,
I'm like beyond the glowing lights. I haven't seen anything. Wait.
There's no way you found it.
Huh?
There's no way you found it. I heard you say wait, and I'm like, there's no way you just found it.
No, I'm setting up Stream Raiders.
Ah, yes. Okay. Oh.
Okay, chat. There we go.
Okay. Let's get this done. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Here you go, Jared. I'm coming to assist you.
Oh.
I have assisted you. I help.
Oh.
Yes. I have assisted your thingamabob with the things.
Oh, you loaded up more pumpkin seeds.
No.
Very good, very good.
I put in a musketeer.
Oh. Oh.
This one has more than the other one, so... Yeah, if squashmelon seeds is our biggest hindrance in this, that is not that big of a hindrance in all reality.
There's another green boy. And of course, there's no, like, marker thing for it.
Right. It's kind of why it's like, I saw that thing go, and I'm like, well, that's gone. All of you guys are all ready to go. Well, let's see how fast we can get a 400 canister, because this thing was empty, and we're already at 75. Alright.
Or watch it have, like, phased underground somewhere.
Yeah, and we'll find it in 3 decades.
There's another green boy.
Yeah, thankfully...
That's 3 more I've found.
We don't need more green boys.
Yeah.
The lag, it's painful. Okay, do we have any more? We don't have any more compound line about, do we?
I also found a big broken boy.
A big old broken boy? How many bites do you give me? Okay, well, you know, it's something. Something.
What?
Each one of these plant boyos gives us 3,600.
Not bad, not bad.
So that's 7 and change launches.
Huh. Thing's got nitrogen and a medium solar panel in it, but medium solar is really not worth grabbing.
Yeah, I have no idea what range that thing traveled.
Yeah.
It was just like when you hit the stego and like bumped it and sent it flying, but like head over tea kettles aiming for orbit.
Yeah.
The game gods just said nope.
I don't think I'm gonna find it out this far.
On the bright news, Jared, I found nanocarbon.
Yeah. Wait, found?
No, I mean, from the thing.
Oh. Yes. Very good. Yeah. So I've laid eyes on 4 more green called drainages at this point.
Copy.
There's a lot of scrap out here too.
Yeah, because we haven't really been wanting to run rovers and shit up here for a while. Outside of your small boy 4. Grab all the pumpkin seeds. All these guys
for
done.
Drilling to the core.
Yeah. I said, launch. We still have 47 days, Jared. There's still 47 days left in this event. What'd you do for her Thanksgiving? Yes.
Well, I mean, because I'm probably not going to go home for Thanksgiving. Save PTO.
Yeah.
I can ideally go home for like a week and hit Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah. Then I'll get him to drive down here and help with Toys for Tots. It wouldn't be Christmas and New Year's, though. It's going to be 18th, 19th December. So. Yes. Grab things, my pretties. Grab. Yes. Do the hard labors.
Okay, that wall's too steep to get this mountain goat to climb it.
Alright. Okay. How are we doing on our QT and our... So much dynamite. Stop dancing, you fool! You must throw dynamite off a cliff.
Come on.
You can't do it. Wiggle it.
Come on.
A and D. A and D.
What I'm doing.
Do the wiggle with it.
This wall's just slightly.
Hey, look, another QT.
The fuck?
What?
That's strange.
What?
I had like 5 squash on me and then was trying to swap around my drill tool onto my thingamajig, and they, like, 4 of them just disappeared.
What?
From on my inventory. Yeah, they just vanished.
Did we, like, just have a server rollback or something go through?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah, interesting. Well, At least there's only a few of them, right? And you put down the majority that I gathered,
Yeah.
so not a big deal, just a little weird.
By the way, Jared, we're at 120 scrap
Grab.
in the canister.
Yeah, it's the principle.
I know it's the principle, but like I saw that go, I'm like, any other planet, we're gonna go find that sumbitch. We are not finding that
This
sumbitch.
one, yeah. What I was thinking I might do is I might make a beacon and jump on the hovercraft.
Yeah. See if you can spot it from the
See
air.
if I can find it that way, and then because it's a lot easier to travel on the hovercraft, I just take some hydrazine with me, which right now hydrazine's not an issue, right? Because of this event.
Yeah.
And if I can spot it from the air, I slap down a beacon on it, and then we go out with a vehicle to actually be able to carry it, since that
You actually be able to bring it home, yeah.
thing can't carry things.
No.
It's
Yeah.
not that big of things.
Tis an option. Tis an option indeed.
That might be the best way to do it, to try and find it.
Central storage is caught up. No, lock. Bad. Pew! 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 Pew!
You having fun there, Beard?
Oh, I'm gonna go through and soundbite that. Pew! 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 Hehe, rocket ship go bang. But yeah, we'll get back into it, guys. We'll get back into things. What in the hell is this? Why is it on my...
There we go.
Don't know, and I don't know. Be the answer. Nanocarbon alloy, 18.
Nice. I mean, that's the thing, right? We could just grind and see if we can get a different kind of research.
Oh, just get the full canister.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
At that point, I think the dynamite would start causing a lag issue. Just the ratio compared to nanocarbon to
Yeah.
useful. Throwing dynamite off a cliff. Nope, stop. I keep, like, tapping the side of my keyboard with my mouse.
Yeah.
And, so I start dancing. Because I keep
Nice.
pressing the one key.
Yeah.
Yeah, this large amount of dynamite is, like, if there was a way to just tell the extra request platform, just be like, dude, I don't care if I just take the entire dynamite thing out of the loot pool. I don't care if I just get the packagers and not the dynamite.
Yeah.
Just, like, whatever I have to do to not have this much dynamite, because anybody who actually wants to farm the event hardcore, which with automation you would think is a more prominent issue.
Yeah. Well, us case in point, right?
Right. But like, I can't see people needing this much dynamite. I mean, even if I'm doing light grinding, right? You're getting 2 dynamite, and it's what, one of maybe 5 things, and it appears to be a lot more common than obviously QTs and nanocarbons.
Yeah.
drop sets. So it's like, that's and with the adjustment for trade platforms allowing you to use Astroneer to get the exo chips and stuff, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, I hate to know what a new player is doing with this, some of the amounts of this shit that they're getting.
Yeah.
You know, or a lower timed world. Cause like.
Yeah.
Even when we were like hard grinding the scrap thing, we've never had this much dynamite. I think the only time we've had anywhere close to this much dynamite was when you were trying to launch yourself into space on a car covered in dynamite.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that was on a different server iteration.
Yeah, I think so.
Arm is off. And there is no way to automate pressing the buttons to launch the exo platforms, chat. We've tried.
What the fuck?
What?
This just spawn here?
What?
I just found a large starship horn out here.
Lamau?
The fuck?
I remember seeing one, but I thought it was connected to something, like a Jeep.
Yeah, no, it's on a Jeep. Around a bunch of other... There's a lot of scrap out here, yo.
Yeah. That one's turned off. Just launch that. I love how every couple of launches. Well, to be fair, a newer game is not gonna have the research stored up, so I guess that's supposed to be the limiter.
Yeah, but we have stupid amount of research.
Yeah.
So did you get a research thing going?
I have two.
Or that?
Main base.
Yeah.
You can't miss them. It's great, chat, because after I'm done launching all this shit, Jared gets to launch more shit.
Yep. Oh, there.
I mean, or, you know what would be cool, Jared? Is if they made it so instead of it was random, you could choose.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, it costs, instead of 800 points, it costs 8,000 points. Or something along those lines where you could go, hey, I only want these resources.
Oh, the interesting one that the more squared off one that's not like normal plant looking I found.
Yeah.
Almost 5k.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
One of the rockish ones.
Yeah. So you got all the seeds
I've
distributed,
got all
though?
but 9. Because I didn't I wanted to... Everybody's kind of bumped back up a little bit, but...
Yeah.
Not to way earlier levels. Like, there's still... I've got seeds sitting here or falling just wrong and not growing.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
For
So
the
it's like
pumpkins?
Yeah, it's like they're falling... I think it's because either A, there's so much stuff going on. Hello? Or they're just having a weird issue where they're not spawning and hitting the ground just because of entity stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why everything just lagged. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, you're watching that one, I'll watch the other side.
Yeah, just had to move one seed, but
Yeah.
the rest seem to be in a spot and like dropping in places that should be fine.
Right, but it's like, how many one seeds have we missed already?
True.
Also, they do seem to run less efficiently when we're not in load range of them.
Yeah.
So many arms, so little time.
Right, though.
Yeah. Yeah, those ones are working fine. Oh, shit, are you kidding me?
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah, fucking with the repeaters.
Well, one wasn't working as intended necessarily. Oh, God. There we go. Turn off, turn on. Turn off, turn on. Okay. It's back to working. And then I tried to fix it so that it was working as intended, and apparently it got bumped by a pumpkin or something and became very unhappy at existing.
Gotcha.
You know, the fact that neither the server or our computers have shit the bed.
Don't say it.
I did. I just
You
said
never know. It might happen still.
it could
I mean,
still
I
happen.
stutter fairly hard.
Oh yeah. I stutter like a sumbitch. But I only stutter. Yes. Grow. Grow Astronium sturdy squash. Grow!
3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Oh. Everything froze.
Oh, one wasn't fully grown. Whoops. Or grew slightly outside of the range.
It's probably slightly outside of the range.
Or no, visual glitch. Maybe.
Oh, cool. More Astronium. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, if the most interaction we have to have with this thing is pressing buttons and throwing dynamite over the edge, I'm happy. I don't know if there's a way we could deal with dynamite. Short of praying to God it goes... That would be a test.
What?
That would be an option.
What?
Oh... Because you know how dynamite doesn't destroy things unless it's directly connected to it?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way that we could, like, run dynamite over top of an activator somehow, or towards an activator, and have it drop.
Oh. I am out. I need more pumpkin seeds.
Are you out of pumpkins over there? Or are you just out?
Yep, this half is out of squash.
Okay, well I've got 8, 9, yeah, I've got 8 over here.
You wanna bring him?
Yeah. It just needs more seeds, period, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is, Jared, you still have rewards to claim.
Yeah. But Load that son bitch up. The thing, right, is we need a lot of them in here if we're going to be actively grinding.
Right. Okay. Doing okay-ish on my side, but I'm gonna put the last couple of seeds we've got in here.
Yeah. Alright, chat, let's launch a few. Yeah, I mean, we're using up 3,000 bytes every full launch.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. We got below 2.6 mil.
Yeah, I mean, we should be good. There are...
Oh yeah, we're not gonna run out of bytes.
There are multiple easy ways that we could, in the span of, I mean, a half hour tops,
Yeah.
drastically increase the amount of bytes we get.
Yeah.
Because I think the most...
Yeah. Setting up more autos down in that Astroneer area, because there's other spots that we could easily do it.
The biggest pain in the ass to do it is finding spots and making the research base.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because, yeah, we've got baby RTGs for days at this point now, so...
Oh, making auto arms. That would be... a thing. But, like... Woo! Oh. And if we chill here for a second, let the pumpkins kind of catch up a little bit, that's not going to hurt anybody.
I mean, yeah. Don't know if I'm quite in range of them. Other side.
Just launch them and pop back and forth. Yeah, because if our only, if our only slowdown is getting the rewards, oh no.
Yeah.
We can produce gas stupid quick. Right? So it's like while shit's unloading, and while we're still processing all of that, we can find a spot where you can still watch where the auto arms are at, and if they're still moving, we're good. Run over, launch 3-4 off, and go back to looking at pumpkins until pumpkins are full, and then or not even mess with pumpkins until we're out of points, which is going to be a hot minute.
Yeah.
I don't know how many points. Can I see how many points I have? Oh.
Can you?
Yeah, you don't want to know. You really don't want to. I saw a number that said to next goal 229,000. Hey, nice. It's a QT set over there that you got.
Nice.
There you go. I don't know why that thing was taking so long. pumpkins are doing fine. Let's come over here and make sure we clear some dynamite. And by clear dynamite, I mean throw it into a pit. You find yourself a spot to where you can sit and look at it. You make one.
I'm building us a
bridge.
Sky bridge.
Well done. Well done. You know, they say the necessity is the mother of all invention.
Yeah.
I think being bored out of our skull is the other one.
Yeah.
You think Ben Franklin was like, I'm going to prove electricity's real, or he's like, yo, watch me fly this kite in a thunderstorm?
I don't know. It's hard to say for that time period, really. Right?
Right. Then again,
I mean,
you
it's
also...
very likely that necessity could have been a part of it.
I mean... Yeah.
To at least some degree.
The fact that we're running as many things as we are, and the shredders never run low on power, it's, that's something, is what that is. It's definitely something. Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Yes.
Yeah, pumpkins definitely aren't running anymore. Too far away. Probably for lag purposes.
Probably.
You can make it wide enough that you can run light poles across?
I don't know. Maybe. You think we should?
I mean, how bold
I mean,
are you,
we've got
Joe?
light poles underneath, but...
Oh yeah, that's the light of that workstation. We'll see. We'll see how dark that bridge gets at night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this side definitely struggled less. I'm pretty sure it does have less pumpkins by a long shot.
Yeah.
So much. Just like there's so much. It's one of those where I want to, just for personal knowledge, know exactly how much power we're drawing off the system. You know? Like this thing over here alone, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 auto arms. So that's 19 units.
Yeah.
29, 36 and a half when both shredders are running. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. So you know how they're like making the XL or the big solar panels and the big wind turbines and stuff like that?
Yeah.
And we were talking about, you know, extra large RTGs or stuff like that. What about a hydrazine generator?
Yeah.
Right. Because that follows that same line of progression of better shit the farther you go, right? And the harder it is to make a thing, the better it is for you long run, right?
Yeah.
But that would be an interesting late to mid-game energy source, especially once you start getting out to Aatrox and whatnot.
Yeah.
Dude, do you remember when the rockets and the engines, or the thrusters, had ranges?
Yeah.
If you didn't know, chat, that's why the planets have such weird and seemingly erratic orbits. You used to be able to get stuck in space waiting for your planet to rotate into orbit range.
Yeah. Fuck, you remember, you remember when, with building vehicles and, like, building cranes specifically, you had to have the...
Oh, dude, yeah, shit had to be parked under the XL. Yeah, you used to not be able to move large storages.
The cranes.
Or the cranes or the large storages. You couldn't move the Stegos.
Or the large storage. Yeah. Because they had to be built on top of vehicles.
Yeah, or onto the side of your shuttle, or... Oh, it was...
Yeah.
You used to not be able to move shuttles very well.
That shows how long we've been playing.
Dude.
A little bit.
Fuck it.
That was some time ago. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. Like, fuck, I remember when we had to make... Yeah, to run the battle. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I remember when we had to have the fucking large rover underneath the large printer.
Yeah.
So that it could print the fucking crane onto it, and then that crane was permanently attached to that vehicle.
Oh yeah, large storages used to be fucking useless.
Yeah.
Absolutely useless. Just because of how much of a pain in the ass it was to set them up. Like this, all these large storages we got set up here, this whole setup would have been nigh on impossible.
Yeah.
Because you would have had to set up a large with power, moving it around to print things.
It's kind of dark up here without lights.
I'm a coming. I would like to look. I mean, I just thought that you would like an excuse to build more light poles.
True.
Also, making it wide enough that we can for sure get across with the rig. Right. Just God forbid we fall off into the middle of the pit.
Well, I wasn't necessarily intentioning this to be for vehicles.
Then never mind.
I was just thinking foot traffic. I mean, I could make a vehicle section for it and have it come off from the other side.
Yeah, it works. That number hasn't gotten any smaller, has it? That's right, we've sent off a lot of gas. A lot of gas has been produced and sent off.
Yep. Hey, we got that time.
Woo! How many kills did I get?
Cool. That's luck.
19!
Oh.
Zymar got the rest of them.
Hey, this is one I can hit both the loyalty token and the loyalties.
Nice. Oh, you should probably put down some battle maps for your peoples. Because there is a quest to do the battle map things.
Assignment.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Hey, under support you can actually differentiate between healer and flag bearers now.
Hey, that's pretty good. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Ugh. How are we doing over here? 175. Stop that. It's not yawning time. We've got a pretty good fire going, though, in the wood stove. And it's nice
Yeah.
in here. It's nice. Oh, I need to stand on your side a bit more.
Why?
My side's at 100 and change. Yours is at 40.
No.
We are definitely also getting clipping issues with how close together you've placed things.
Yeah. I figured that would happen. Okay. I think I just need clay for these tall light poles, right?
Alright. Jared, I'm gonna
What?
shut this one off real quick. Because it overloaded the central stego. So half your arms are full and can't place.
Wait, what?
Give me a look at this. Your arms got overloaded. You're producing so much squashmelon that some of your, or squash fruit, that these two arms here couldn't place and were missing stuff. Because this whole right side of the stego was full and the arms were glitching out. Good problem. Good problem. Bad timing.
The arms that are going from stego to storage, or the arms that are going
because
from
all
pit to...
stego to storage, because all of the pit to storage, or pit to
Oh,
stego.
there's a purple one in there.
Yeah, all of the pit to stego arms were grabbing and moving simultaneously. So it was 4 arms versus 2. And it just got absolutely overloaded. So I'm just going to give it...
That's good now.
Just got to make sure I get this in the correct spot.
Yeah, that's at 82, but both the side swords are... So.
Yeah.
So we Gucci.
Love how we were, like, at the beginning when we were trying to set up this section. We were just sitting there going, you know... Hey, let's... Oh, and it's full again. There, we were trying to set up, so it's like, oh man, maybe if we put it on the hill. No, of course it's... We should have followed the keep it simple, stupid. Just dig a hole.
Yeah.
Make a pit.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, those middle auto arms are definitely overwhelmed. Do I have these things set up as best I can? I think so.
Shit.
What?
Oh, just looking underneath at the amount of fucking dynamite we have
Oh.
in this pit. You know, another idea that just popped into my head? Once there gets to be a lot down there, what I might do, which might be fucking sketch as hell, but we'll see. I might pop on some hydrazine thrusters. Or the jetpacks.
I know where you're going with this, and I don't like it. Alright, I've got to pull this out of here. I've got to manually adjust. I've got to adjust pumpkins on this side because your system is actually overloaded, and it is causing backups of things and losing seatage. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a bit of a problem because the limiting factor. That won't work either. Oh, it's just we've ran into the same issue of once the side ones fill up with squash fruit, there's a slowdown trying to fill the large canister. So, like, you have to keep the side ones almost empty. Because otherwise the two arms are waiting in line for something to do.
Why are you not grabbing?
Okay.
Excuse me. Fuck.
I've got to adjust some of this.
Some of these hydrazine canisters, the arm's not recognizing.
Copy. We might be starting to get into some lag-caused bugs as well. I think the easiest way to set it up so that those arms aren't freaking out is maybe we swap one of those out with a medium storage. Because the canisters will pull automatically.
Well, the other thing I think is part of the problem is some of the thrusters come in full, and when you scrap them, they drop the hydrazine that was in them, and sometimes those are interactable with, sometimes they're not.
Well, where does it drop them?
Part of the problem. Well, it's like this guy. I don't know, but like this guy, you can see right here that I'm using for the filter that it has the hydrazine in it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Uh-oh. I don't think we can pull it out. That's all right. That's an easy fix.
Gosh dang it. Arms.
We can fix that relatively easily. Okay.
But yeah, we definitely should probably do some
they drop
lighting
hydrazine?
over here. Yeah, they do.
Where does it go?
It just drops. I saw one drop and it managed to drop in a good spot that the arm was able to snag it, but
it was like that one didn't drop one. Like I'm looking underneath, I'm not.
No, it did. It already grabbed it.
Where's it
popped?
Kick it out
It's
at?
weird. It kicks out to the sides.
Well, I mean, this thing can't grab unless it's fallen in the green circle. That's the problem with this auto arm, right?
Or back. I guess it got kicked back. I don't fucking know.
Right. Did we get a thruster?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, shut that one arm off. Right, because we shut off the unfiltered one.
Yeah.
Right. We should be able to turn all this on.
Yeah.
And eventually we'll get another one that'll just sit there for us.
Yeah, we just leave the unfiltered one off for now.
Yeah. I pulled a bunch of seeds out of your side just because it was...
That's fair.
It was being wasteful.
Yeah.
Being very wasteful.
Yeah, this thing's up to 300 almost scrap.
Jeez. Oh, no,
it still just sucks, like, for the cost of the large resource.
Yeah, it sucks, but it could have sucked more.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, there's a thruster.
Nice. Want to slap that thing on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to get processed over and just kind of make sure everything of issue is shut off. Just kind of let it finish running its process, so there's no arms moving and no chance of things snagging things they shouldn't. 'Cause you know, weird. Probably run a few of those extra seeds this way. That's a lot of automation. Thank you, Jonah. We tried. Would you like a tour? We happily give out tours. I can try to show off how everything's operated as well if you would like. We are quite proud of this monstrosity. Because there is no other word for it other than a computer and server crashing monstrosity. It's great.
Hey, we haven't crashed yet, though.
Haven't crashed yet. Every 2 full cycles of our plant harvesting gives us at least a full canister of noxethane. So, the fun. We're gonna refer to each one of these extra large platform Cs as a block, as we call it. We have 2 Swift Call Rangers on there. You can do this exact same setup with whatever Call Ranger you have. Running 2 is advised, not necessary.
Yeah.
We're running Swift because we've been playing on this server, on this game for a couple of years?
A long time.
That long. This number was at 300, or at 3 mil before the event. So inside
no, it wasn't
here,
that high.
I thought we were close to 3 mil.
Oh, we were at like 2.6, 2.7.
Okay. So, for each one of these blocks, we've got a large storage. We call those stegos because they look like stegosauruses when you line them up. Front side is left empty. This is for the seeds. Back side has 2 medium gas canisters and small storages, or medium storages for grabbing sturdy squash samples. We could have gone with medium resource canisters, but we felt this was less lag intensive. As the system, when we run it, is intense. This button repeater is connected to, I believe it's 8 proximity repeaters and 1 count repeater. Pressing the button once activates all the proximity repeaters, which harvests all the plants. The second button press, we have to make sure this power switch is off at the start. The second button press plants anything that's touching the ground, since they usually end up falling into stacks. You'll have seed 1, seed 2. And in order to not over pick up seeds, right, we want a gross gain or net gain in plants rather than net loss in plants. And if the auto arms are left to their own devices, they'll do stupid shit. So this will plant anything that's spawned on the ground, which should mean you keep the same number of plants, and anything that's fallen off onto the ground. It ends up balancing itself out. The second button press plants everything, and count repeater set to 2. So the second button press activates that, which turns the power switch on, allowing the auto arms to start picking stuff up. We'll show you the other functioning parts, but Jared, you ready for lag spike?
No, hold on, I'm trying to
Okay.
deal with the vehicle. I don't know.
How
It
did that?
did the bug where it's not letting me drive it again.
Oh, yep. I saw what the problem was. There was a block right above your driver's seat. But you got it.
Nope.
Alright, well, hop
Still
out.
can't
I can
drive
do
it.
I can do it.
Fix your fucking bugs.
Alright, try it now.
I hate devs who just band-aid shit. Like,
Yeah.
actually fucking fix your code.
Yeah. That's been a recurring bug for a while.
Nope.
What the hell?
I'm gonna DC and reconnect.
Okay. Alright. We can run this in the meantime. Alright, so power switch is off.
Sorry,
Button press
chat.
1.
Ticks my
Causes a big old lag spike. Button press 2 plants. And all these ones that are in these double stacks can now get grabbed by the auto arms. Our squash plant, you can have various setups. We have to have ours this big because each squash, melon, squash seed, whatever the hell they're called, pumpkins, all the pumpkin goo, is needed to power multiple. And we did it this way so that we could have a more condensed build. We have Astronium auto arms because the purple pumpkins will drop Astronium for you. I should also probably make sure these are all set to enable output. That would be important.
Also, just how long it takes for the server to recognize that I'm actually disconnected.
Yeah.
kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to connect while it still thinks I'm there, right?
Yeah.
That could cause even more problems, so I wait until it shows 1 out of 12 instead of 2 out of 12.
Yeah. So that's our basic system. You can set that up with as many sets as you want. The only thing is with that power switch, you have to make sure it's in the off position before you start.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could start losing seeds. It's not a big problem with the number we have. Every now and then we leave it on a little bit long just to purge stuff. This is... Jared built it. We both mind-childed it.
What?
The auto arm pit.
Yeah.
So we can cycle through all, 13 items from rewards, because if you're producing that much gas, there's no point in making that much gas if you can't handle the amount of rewards. So we have 3 auto arms in the most batshit crazy setup possible. There's 2 on the curved platform and 1 sitting on top of another one for scrap items. This pulls out all of the packagers, exo chips, and jetpacks. Immediately throws them onto either the large or medium scrap. The extra large or the large shredder pumps it into a large canister. This is the dynamite tree. We don't know what we're going to do with the dynamite that we've got. Baby RTG tree, which, speaking of which, Jared, we might need to make a new one sooner than we thought. This setup is set to grab, this auto arm grabs the research samples that you get, places them here, and this is a double proximity repeater where if you set them up close enough together, they're automatically continuously procking. That breaks down all the research. Each one of these canisters has its own filtered arm for our tungsten, copper. We started out at 9 nanocarbon alloy today, so that's a good haul. Iron, titanium, etc., etc. Each one of these arms in here is unfiltered. They all pull to the central tree. These 2 arms pull off of this central tree to the sorting tree where every other arm pulls off of. As far as we know, there's no way to actually press all these buttons automatically, so we still have to run around.
Sadly.
But yeah.
Well, it kind of makes sense thinking about it, right? Because you have to use the arrows to
well, you have to use the arrows.
Different things. Yeah.
But it's also directly related to your character. It's related to player. The best part is, Jonah, that's not even all the dynamite. We've already killed ourselves.
Showing the pit. We already killed ourselves once.
Oh, no, I showed him the pit. That's what I showed him first. We already killed ourselves once attempting to deal with it. So I think before we deal with it any farther, we're going to need to...
Did I really?
Back up the server. Did you really what, Jared?
I might have gotten hit by a fucking arm from up here.
That's... Well, I mean, if it was able to hit the top of the turbine platform, right? These arms are weird.
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more control over them on it.
I almost wonder if we could, like, set... We wouldn't be able to filter them, but I wonder if we could set a narrow mod on the filter slot, and if it would work.
Yeah, I don't think so, sadly.
Probably not. Just for the record, this is our second large canister for scrap. The first one was filled up.
There's a full one somewhere.
It was sitting right here. I was dragging scrap back from our first dynamite failure, and I'm here. Jared, this is where I was at. I'm here, and the scrap I'm moving is here. That canister is over by the medium one, and I just see it go ahead over Tea Kettle somewhere north. It went that way at Mach speed. So it's gone, but we've almost built a full one again. Hydrazine collection, right?
Means you're gonna have to make another resource canister.
No, I made 2.
Oh, okay.
I
we got 1 spare sitting over there.
Yes. I did a smirk. I figured we were gonna need a bunch. But yeah, so the only thing we could do to speed up our process would be to duplicate this thing. This, I don't know, what would you call this? Docking center?
Yeah.
Exo center. So that we could process rewards faster. But...
Oh, this is plenty, honestly.
Yeah.
For us, like, we don't...
I mean, there also wouldn't even be a reason to, because if there was a way we could deal with the dynamite sensibly...
Yeah.
Like, just a trash can of some sort? Or whatnot? I didn't even launch this one today. Bugged on me, cool. But at this point, right, we have so much dynamite. Like, I just spend... When I'm not pressing buttons, I'm sitting here grabbing full inventories and throwing it over the cliff. It's like, it's the only thing that we can kind of do, short of building one of those silos. Every time the silo's full, one of us just empties our inventory, runs down into the pit, detonates the whole silo. But that's a lot of medium storages, and I don't really want to...
Or detonates and flies out.
Oh yeah, flies out, kills all of our shit. Yeah, there's a lot of potential issues. But I mean, nanocarbon alloy and enough QTRTGs to power whatever the fuck we want for, indefinitely. Okay. I'm not going to complain. We have fully finished the game.
There we go.
So we have fully unlocked all the planets and gone to the satellite at this point. We are currently, after this event, going to get back onto our next goal of having a 400 resource canister full of, well, everything. So everything from a full 400 nanocarbon alloy all the way down to a full 400 canister of organic and everything in between. Which sounds batshit crazy, especially when you realize you need like 6,400 organic in order to do that, because of how much organic and carbon you need for crafting things. Like diamonds alone is 800 carbon.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're insane. It's great. We're having a grand old time.
Having a good time, having a ball.
Yeah, we might... Oh, cool. Things are moving so fast that the medium storages holding the dynamite will not collapse.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They're in the upright position, not the flat position. There it is. Yeah. We have our aluminum alloy built. We have our full canister of aluminum alloy. So that's cool. That's an easy one, though. Back on Silva, I actually have a setup where all we have to do is plug in gas and metal. I don't even think I need to plug in processed metal.
Yeah.
I think it's just like raw titanium and whatnot, and we should theoretically be able to set extra large canisters full of raw materials up, flick a power switch, and produce 400 nanocarbon alloy. Just in one go.
Yeah.
I think we might have to swap out an ammonium canister at one point. Then again, if we get 400 nanocarbon alloy from this event, does that really matter?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still going to want to do a dry run just to prove
You're
that it
chopping
works.
up every now and again. I don't know why. But
Am
like,
I?
You'll just like stop. It'll stop picking up what you're saying mid-sentence. So I don't know if you're too far away from your mic or...
I have moved it now into... You just kicked your cat by accident or intentionally? Because one of those is not okay. I have to double check to make sure cat's not sleeping under my chair every time I move. Less so now than when they were kittens. The other problem is, one of the cats is all black, the other two are striped but dark striped, so walking through a poorly lit, just move that just off to the side there. Accident? Yeah. I've legit, like, in the middle of the night, because the house was poorly lit in one of the hallways, on the way to the bathroom, right? I sleep with earplugs because we live right next to the train tracks, so I'm just, you know, half asleep, earplugs in, and all of a sudden I hear, meow, and I have launched a cat 4 feet down the hallway because she's pitch black, sleeping on the black rug in the middle of the pitch black hallway, and thought that I would see her.
Obviously.
She doesn't sit there that much anymore. Oddly enough. But yeah, so this is
any.
We built this first, and then probably went through, like, I don't know, what, it's 8,000 points per full Noxathan canister. It's 800 points per reward bundle after you finish the thing.
Yeah.
So we probably went through like 4 or 5 Noxathan canisters.
Yeah.
Processing things by hand.
Yeah.
Processing this shit by hand. Before we realized this is not going to work.
Yeah.
It wasn't a, hey, let's automate this, it'll be cool and it'll make our lives easier. It was, oh my god, if we don't automate this, we're going to lose our minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, these things only cost 1.
What only costs 1?
The light poles only cost 1 clay.
Cool. And then when you get to filling out your, whatchamacallits, remember we got the whole thing of tungsten just chilling here.
Yeah.
How the hell am I setting this? What am I going to do with this thing? That's easier to replace than this. One small thing about this setup, we did it because it kind of looks cool, but the pumpkins don't necessarily process when you're not standing within a certain range of them. I believe that's built-in LOD/lag reduction.
Yeah.
Server side, so ours is a little spread out. It's very easy for you to set this up in just a single rather than double. And
Do we have any extenders still? Any more extenders up here still?
I saw one just chilling somewhere on the ground. Alternatively, there's like 4 small platform A's just chilling over by the rockets.
True.
But yeah. This... Oh, that came unlocked somehow. Thank you. Oh, train. Speaking of train, chat. There it goes. So yeah, we've been live for 2 hours. We've basically fully filled another full XL canister of scrap. Which at this rate, Jared, we might just be able to buy everything we need.
Yeah. Oh. Got a full thing of extenders. Try and always keep one full set.
Oh, I
on hand at a time.
On any other planet, I scrap the shit out of them. I don't do anything with them here because you eventually ask me, hey, do we have? Oh, the sound of that scrappers makes me so happy. Just so you know, I don't know how many rewards I have, but to get to my next reward, I need to be at 229,600. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Don't know. Wait, I really don't. For the record, if you would like to see what JerrDaBearrs is doing as well, I'm sorry, Jared, I'm rusty.
You're good.
JerrDaBearrs is also streaming. That is a multi-Twitch link if you want to watch both of our projectives at the same time. Do not try it on mobile. It sucks on mobile. If you have poor internet connection, also poorly advised. But you can also see him at twitch.tv/JerrDaBear. And he just set up a shout-out. I wonder if I can make a button for that, Jared.
Probably.
That just copy and pastes a command. Train track. There are trains around there. Yeah, I live on the track I'm next to is the main high-speed line that runs from Seattle down through Oregon to California. So, like, very nice. 9 times out of 10, I know exactly what time it is. Like, a train comes at 3 a.m. Train comes right about now at 11. Amtrak is always late. It's great.
I mean, that's Amtrak for you.
Well, that's a system that's forced to use a railroad line where it... Oh, you are in Oregon? Nice. Then you know the pain. Then you know the pain. Hey, at least it's finally fucking raining, right? Like, I'm all for nice sunny summers, but both my folks are firefighters, and I've done wildland firefighting in the past. The drought is bad. We need the water.
Yeah.
We need the water bad. Oh, dude, on the way down to...
Fucking... I miss having seasons.
Dude. On the way down to the cabin... You're out in a rural area? Same. I'm just rural enough to be right next to a train track. Yeah, went over Shasta. Holy shit. Dude, Lake Shasta is empty. And I mean, like going over the bridge, I could barely see water. The boat ramps, I don't even know how the boat ramps are still open. Or the marina they have there on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barely see that. I don't even know how they're going to get boats out of it. Because I couldn't see a route that you could get a truck down. Very illuminating. Very illuminating. Ah, so you're a transplant to Oregon then. I get you. Well, now you're here. And it's cold and wet and gross. Or it's burning hot.
I miss it.
Yeah, Jared grew up in Oregon. We actually met in college, so that's how we've known each other for
And now I'm stuck
minute.
in California.
Yeah. But you work in R&D.
Yeah. There are days it definitely sucks. Most days. Because I still feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Moved here when you're 2? Nice. Yeah, so you're... Might as well be native. Okay, well then the question is, if you're from Oregon, ducks or beavers? This is a very important question. And I'll decide whether you're my friend or Jared's friend. You know, Jared, it's really weird when you think about Oregon. If you were to describe living in a rural zone, there's only like 4 places in the state that wouldn't be considered rural. Oh,
Yeah.
both? Bold choice.
Well, see, the interesting thing is, right, my grandpa was both.
Oh, yeah.
different time.
He has a degree from both U of O and OSU,
Yeah.
which is just...
Yeah. Yeah, I think his bachelor's was... I want to say his bachelor's was Oregon State, and then he got his MBA at U of O.
That sounds
Or
about
vice
right.
versa?
Nah, NBA would be UFO. Oh my god, Jared, I'm done.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, you're done.
I'm out of rewards.
Beautiful.
Jared, I'm out of rewards.
Will
We're
be-
at 30 nanocarbon.
On.
So much shit. So much shit. There's so many resources. It's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Especially when you realize you can finish the base event and get all of the event cosmetic stuff off of one canister of Noxophane. With a little spare, if I remember correctly. Actually, you know what? I want to do this for my own knowledge. Yeah.
What?
I just want one of these. Thank you.
On what?
Those things can do their thing now. Okay. I want to know exactly how many of these canisters we've launched. So one of those is 50.
Know. Can you show me?
You know, there was 2 options you could go there. I'm glad you went with that one.
What?
Well, there's that one, or I want to know what love is.
Oh.
Okay, so once I get my next unlock, 50. Jared, we have. I know we've sent off some of the axolotl or whatever the hell it is. It's not an axolotl, but the spike plant stuff, not just elegant speedflower. Assuming we've just sent off Noxothane, which we haven't, we have sent off other things, so there's more total canisters in general. But assuming it was just Noxothane, when I get my next reward, we'll have sent off 4,592 individual Noxothane.
Jeez. God. Bless it.
Oh damn, some big daggum.
This one just disappear on me. Yes. Fuck you.
There's so much. It's so much explosives. Like, what are we gonna do with all of this? But yeah, so we've just been messing around with this bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to bury a power line for those fucking towers.
And things are disappearing
And extenders are disappearing occasionally when I'm
under the ground.
trying to, when I'm trying to cover them with ground and the ground gets too close.
Try, if you're trying to bury some of them, I wonder if locking a platform A in place.
Yeah, that would probably work better, but
I mean, we've got spares, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Most of your family's still out in Illinois? Yeah. I'm born and raised. Mom's a transplant from California, technically, but
How long ago was that though?
yes.
So,
Younger than I am now.
because that's the
After
question, right?
college.
Is
It was after college, so or during
if
college.
ultimately she's been in Oregon longer at this point.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it matters anymore.
No. Alright, just for shits and giggles.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, Jared, we detonate all this, it will crash the server.
Oh,
I would be pleasantly
you
surprised.
positive, fam?
I'd be pleasantly surprised. Because I don't think it's them all detonating at once that will crash it. I think it's all the organic and resin and other items that it would spawn. You know. I'll come over here and get the research bays reloaded. As you know, we might as well nickel and dime it where we can, right? We can min-max some shit, you know? Yeah, I can, you know, a little something, min-max here, min-max there, you know? Yeah,
All
we've
right,
gotten...
so I need to launch.
Yeah, because short of launching more gas, I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, so ramp should be big enough.
Yeah, looks good, looks good.
Big rover and putting down lights all the way over.
Where these are at? This is lower. Okay. Yeah. The reason we keep going around, by the way, is if you walk in this area right here at all, your backpack just gets filled with pumpkin goo.
Which is part of the reason why I just built that ramp.
Yeah.
Or that sky bridge, so that we can go over the top of shit and avoid dealing with that.
Yeah. Didn't I do power calcs?
I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to swap back.
Yeah, this setup right here alone has like, what is it, 19? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 auto arms total, I believe, just for this. Plus, when the shredders are running, that's 37.5 units of power ish.
Hey, more RTGs, let's go.
So that's 37 for that. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
30 nanocarbon, let's go. Nearly 200 titanium.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, we have enough
11,
days, we probably could fill that nanocarbon.
22 and 12 is 34. And 37 is... We're using damn near 70 units of power. Continuously. On Aatrox. Well, that is when these auto arms are turned on. That's one of the other reasons we had the power switch in, because they're all set up via extenders in some spots, and extenders and motion are unhappy friends. But yeah, short of just going, hey, look how much gas we've sent off. We have no reason. We have no reason to generate gas 24/7.
There's more nanocarbon, more QTRTGs. Yeah, actually, I might need to build another silo before we call it a night.
Yeah, because you've got some space.
I've got almost a full.
Yeah, but what are the odds that we forget how to do it?
Set.
That we forget to do it before we're on next.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to get that thing packed with QTRTGs.
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed.
Like, fuck,
I'm not
man.
against this idea. That 1,000 bytes was one of these things snagging a thingamabob. We thought about running them. Where do we get all of our power? Well, originally.
Well, now we're getting shit tons of power from baby.
Yeah, originally
baby
I
RTGs.
did the math for. Since this is 12 units of power, these auto arms for this setup was set up with RTGs, because we're at that point where nanocarbon is not a pain in the ass. This is our first set of QT RTGs from when we were originally running stuff by hand before the automated unloading. And each one of these is 1 unit of power, so that will give you, each one of these powers an auto arm.
Oh, Beard, I just had another idea that's probably really bad.
Couple RTGs. Give me a sec. Let me finish my trains of thought.
Yep.
But it's
You're
primarily RTGs, and like the odd solar panel that we've got sitting around here is what we've had set up for a while. with some medium batteries. That was the original. Everything here has been specifically added. This RTG, that RTG, that RTG was specifically added to run these auto arms. And then the 2 RTGs over here were set up for the base for all of these wind turbines and solar panels we found while out and about. Those RTGs happen to cover the initial setup, because this is like the 3rd iteration of the pumpkin goo. But they were enough to cover the initial setup, and then the QT RTGs started flowing in, and from then on, power was not a problem. Hi, Jared. What is your potentially most likely stupid idea?
I'll be back. I'll let you know. I'm gonna see if I can get one of those large silos going.
Ah, very good.
And then I will come back and explain my idea.
Hey, Jared.
Probably very poor. Yeah.
Canister's full.
For research? Or for scrap?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I need a spot to place this thing so it doesn't go airborne.
Yeah. Alright, I just need steel, and with the iron we're getting, I think I can...
Should be able to.
Do we have argon here?
I think you
Make
brought
some argon?
I don't think we can make argon, but I thought you brought
We can't.
some.
We brought some up. I took it back because I needed it on Silva.
Gotcha. Well, let me just make a... We can just make a run to Glacio. It's not hard to get some argon. I'm just going to connect this thing to a spaceship.
I mean, fuck, do you want to, You want to make a quick run?
Yeah, I can make a quick run. I can yeet us. Yeet! But yeah, most of our power for Aatrox is RTGs. The other thing is you can fit cauldranges on large space shuttles. So
yeah,
theoretically, you could come to Aatrox, not set up your base up here, just do bare bones setup, grab cauldranges and elegant spewflower seeds, and go to Calidor or back to Silva.
Yeah,
so
we've got the iron here, and it's just iron, carbon, and argon.
Yeah, I can get you. I can do you. I can do you a thing.
Thank you.
I can do you a thing, sir. But yeah, if you're at an earlier stage, I would advise getting yourself at least a medium shuttle, because that's the smallest size that you could fit a cauldranja on.
Yeah, and it would take up all of your space.
Yeah. Because there are also cauldranjas that spawn on Silva, and they're the slowest. There's a medium speed one on Calidor. The other reason I'd suggest Calidor is Calidor has the highest solar panel output. And building solar panels is super easy. Just build a couple of those big boy ones. Or even just basic solars and medium batteries. You can slap together relatively easily. They won't be the fastest cauldranges, but if your only goal is to finish the event, don't even worry about finishing the event, right?
I mean, yeah, you've got time. You've got plenty of fucking time.
It's the prep time setup of getting your system set up to do it. We probably could have finished event day 1.
Yeah.
For 2 reasons. We had stuff left over from the last Halloween event, which happened to be the same thing. So we didn't have to go hunting for seeds or anything like that. We could kind of hit the ground running. But other than that, right, like the hardest part, the big solar panel, here, Jared. So you've got a couple of solar options. I don't know where you want them. So you've got the small solar panel, you've got your medium solar panel, and then I believe you've got the large solar panel, which was added relatively recently. There you go. Large solar
Yeah,
panels.
that's
Copper,
been a lot of
glass, and aluminum alloy. And that thing produces a good chunk of power. It sits on the same... It's the same size as your soil centrifuge, so it's a forest slaughter. And then, additionally... There it was. You can get the solar array.
Oh.
Aluminum,
I
graphene,
already have
glass,
steel
copper.
here.
Not a lot, though, right? I
had
remember we
enough
made
to do it.
some, but... yeah, all of those with varying power amounts. I can't remember, does...
Huh? Does
yeah.
what?
So the large solar panel produces 8 units of power, and then the solar array is 14 units of power. Obviously, only when the sun's up, so you'd have to have battery banks to compensate at night, or you just run your system during the day, which is on Calidor, seeing how the day cycles are super long, right?
Yeah.
I would advise not setting up your system on Aatrox if you cannot reliably make RTGs. That's not saying don't set up a base on Aatrox. Do that. You have to do that. It's highly recommended to do that, because you can't make RTGs unless you have one.
Yeah.
But I would, even if you don't have a good base here and you just have a large shuttle, just come up here bring a medium rover with you.
Yeah.
Rove around, find some cauldranges, find some elegant spew flowers, which look just like this. Grab yourself some seeds and go back to Calidor. Even if you're just using the Calidor ones, which are a middle ground between the Swift and the basic. That you'll find on Silva. Just set up on Calidor. Like, if we hadn't already been... Just so you know how long we've played on this server. For this event last year, we had a base already set up for everything up here. And had been pre-prepped and all sorts of stuff. So we kind of went ham right off the get-go. But if you're at a earlier game state, you can finish the event on Silva. You don't even have to go to Calidor. This is going to take you a little bit of time, and it's going to be a slightly different setup than what you have here. This is for the Attactus and the Elegant Spewflower. It's a lot simpler if you're just running it on Silva, and you don't want to go to any other planets, because then it's just Squashaline, so all you need is pumpkins. You just need a lot of pumpkins.
Yeah.
And all you do for that is you take, gas canisters, a cauldranja, put them on the same thing, and these auto arms, instead of going to all the storage stuff, just go straight onto your cauldranja.
Yeah.
Or, if you have super slow cauldranjas and you're making more pumpkin goo, you go into a storage system and then straight to your cauldranja. But you would almost continuously be setting stuff up. Just to show you guys how we have our pumpkins continuously processing. These proximity repeaters, when they overlap and you activate them, they continuously overlap and ping each other. So right now, whenever a pumpkin seed hits the ground, and whenever a pumpkin is full grown, it's immediately harvested or planted, respectively. All right, so like that seed spawned, planted, and the auto arms are just grabbing stuff as it comes out. There is a problem with this system though, because the squash seeds do despawn relatively rapidly. So if one lands in the wrong spot and is not touching the ground for whatever reason or glitches out, you'll lose the seed. So on the spew flowers and the Attactus, you're guaranteed to get 2 seeds, which is why we have that system set up where the bottom seed plants and any of that is falling off the top, the top seed gets picked up. So that way we should theoretically be gaining plants rather than losing plants. With the pumpkins, you get a sturdy squash sample and a seed. So pumpkins is kind of the thing that you need to be more wary about. These, by the way, are the Attactus seeds, the spiny Attactus. This is what they look like. They're on Calidor as well. And they make... Their crafting recipe is the sturdy squash sample and one of their seeds. Same with the elegant spew flowers. And you can cycle through those with F And then the squash lane is just 2 sturdy squash samples.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's like right now Jared's processing his rewards, but there's not much reason for us to launch to process more stuff because like we probably have a full canister. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a full. Let's just do this. It's pretty damn close to a full one. And we ran this twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think Jonah Jared had cleared these right before you popped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 1.5. It's these front 2 setups on this right side actually have the most. They produce the most, just because of how seeds are laid out and everything in there. Because you can't have the auto arms and the proximity repeaters have different radiuses of pickup.
Yeah.
So you'll have stuff that the proximity repeaters replant, but the auto arms can't pick up. But you know, that's one of those. Oh no!
Well,
geez.
titanium's over half full.
Oh god, that's 200 titanium off of the event alone. The reason we have more titanium.
We have a full medium canister of nanocarbon right now. 32 nanocarbon.
Jeez. And the reason we filled up our titanium faster is titanium is in 2 of the reward drops rather than just 1.
Yep. So you just get them faster.
Yeah. Because I think the other metals come on 1 supply set.
The other metals come on 1 supply set.
And in groups of 2.
And in groups of 2, yeah.
But I think titanium's.
That was a lot of packagers and dynamite. What?
I think titanium's. So there's one that titanium and all the other metals come in. Yeah, because there's a titanium right there. And then there's another one where it's just titanium and something else.
Yeah. Might be.
Might be the nanocarbon one. Or the QT.
No, might be chips.
Ah, that's what it is, yeah.
Maybe.
Fun fact, if you're running out of space and you're like, man, I really need scrap and I have like 30,000 extra chips lying around, you can just scrap them.
Scrap the fuck out of them.
It's great.
They actually give a fair amount of scrap, too.
Yeah. I'm going to sit here in my tiny little farmer's hat.
Dense.
That at just the right angle, Jared, my hat looks like a Three Musketeers hat.
Yeah.
At just the right angle, right about.
Oh, have you shown chat in a while yet the hood plant?
The what? The pumpkin thing?
The pumpkin shelter.
Oh yeah. I will go and. If you guys weren't around for last year's event, you can get a shelter, kind of like the one you get at the start. That's Halloween themed, and it's suggestive is a word. Suggestive is a word. We'll go with suggestive.
We'll put that full medium resource canister of crap over there next to that.
But as far as we can tell, the rewards, like the final rewards, this hat that both Jared and I are wearing, which Jared just...
What?
I can't tell if you're a pimp out of like an 80s action flick or a Pink Panther villain.
That's actually great.
Right? It's like, what are
those
you?
Those are both awesome options. So,
but yeah, this is the pumpkin shelter.
It's just hit.
It's just the problem is when you walk towards it, it does that.
Hit.
Yeah. It's unacceptable.
Oh no.
Hey, at least, Jared, we're not getting pumpkin shelters on our repeat stuff. Because last year, you would get pumpkin shelters. But yeah, if you guys did miss the Halloween event or didn't finish it last year, rewards, what was it? Was it a total of 4 rewards or 2 rewards? Or 3 rewards? 5? 4 or 5. Like the first 2 or first 3 rewards are repeats. The final reward, which is this hat and maybe the dance that comes in the second to last reward, is the only new stuff. So you can get everything from last year's event and everything from this year's event really, really easily. Like, even if you're just doing shit by hand, you need a total of 160. It's like a canister of Elegant Speedflower stuff or Noxophane. It's a canister and a half of the Ataxol or Adipoxol or whatever the hell this shit turns into. And then it's a lot of... I'd probably guess 3 cans of Squashaline, which is just made with the sturdy squash samples.
Yeah.
In order to get it, which sounds like a lot. I know it sounds like a lot. But when you realize that you only need to harvest one of these flowers 80 times.
Yeah.
Right? That sounds
realistically, it's not that bad.
No. And you can set up, even if you didn't want to use like the auto arms and stuff, you can set up a button repeater, which it's a zinc, and a proximity repeater, which is another zinc. And you set the button up, run a line to the proximity repeater, plant all your seeds around it, press the button, grows all your plants, press it again, it harvests it all for you, and all you gotta do is pick the stuff up. And then you could even do that with just a single auto arm running to... Sadly, you can't put the seeds into a medium canister. But you're just a single auto arm running onto just a large platform, not even an XL platform. Just a large platform with a medium storage on one side and a gas canister on the other side. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's more than enough shit for you.
Yeah. Hey, we got it.
We're just engineers. So, I like logistics and efficiency. This setup, right, we might be missing some plants. We might not be harvesting exactly the right amount. We might be having some loss. So this would be what we considered a mass over quality. Definitely quantity over quality. So even if shit despawns, we don't care because we're making a canister per block by pressing 2 buttons and a switch. Like, seriously, that's just how much we're producing.
It's ridiculous.
So it's like you don't even need... The reason that we set up the Astronium stuff, it's not because we want the Astronium. It's because the Astronium plants, they don't give you the sturdy squash sample, and your seeds can end up floating. Like, say that Astronium hadn't gone, this seed might not have hit the ground, and we might have lost that pumpkin seed. So it's just so that we don't lose pumpkin seeds. We don't give a shit about the Astronium. We have a mine for that. You might give a shit about the Astronium since you can now trade for it.
People.
Yeah, we can go down in the pit.
We haven't looked at the mine in a hot minute.
I don't want to go in the pit. Yeah, for those who might just be joining us and haven't seen it, this is our Halloween event setup. I'm gonna press this button twice. Jared, prepare for lag spike.
Go ahead.
Power switch is off. This button repeater heads to, I think it's 8 proxy repeaters and 1 count repeater. The count repeater is set to 2. When this button is pressed twice, it turns the power switch on, which powers all of the auto arms. Right? We do it this way because the seeds spawn in a stack. Pressing the button the first time harvests this plant, all the plants. The second one plants everything that's touching the ground and on the bottom. We do it that way so that when the auto arms turn on, we don't lose plants. Because you can go backwards, and it would be a pain in the ass. Say you set this up on Calidor, you came up and harvested Elegant Spewflowers for an hour, and set up your automation thing, and suddenly all of your seeds have been processed, you're left with nothing, and you have to go back to Aatrox, because God, this planet sucks. Alright, here we go. Harvest 1. You notice how these all stand in a stack, right? This second harvest is going to plant all the bottom ones and leave the secondary ones that the auto arms will start grabbing. Notice some of the stuff pops out here. don't worry, it will either despawn or I just manually start throwing stuff back in. But theoretically, right, you should have a net gain on plants. Every now and then we do have to stop the system because shit just gets scattered. And then we leave the auto arms on because as these plants grow, they'll kind of bump
Push
into
out
everything else and
some
can
of the
launch
other seeds to...
Yeah. They can push the seeds into the range of the auto arms.
Yeah.
So you get a little bit extra. But each 2 arms goes on to the large storage, which feeds these 2 cauldranges. They automatically pull the sturdy squash samples. Medium gas canisters automatically pull your...
Oh, I need 2 more.
Nox Fame in this case. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I gotta do squats. I'll do squats while I leave this thing processing.
More rewards.
Gotta do squats.
All the rewards.
The cats have been playing in all day. Yes, I'm in my pajamas because it's cold as balls. And they're flannel, so fight me. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Bump the green screen some more, why don't I? There it goes. So you hear that bumping around, you see all these seeds coming flying out here. That's from these plants hitting final growth stage and clipping into stuff. Which is why we had to make sure that these things are locked down. Also, if you do decide to set up this system, make sure that your proxy repeaters are not activating your auto arms. Because it'll just turn them on and off rapidly and makes the most horrendous sound in the world.
And you know, make sure they don't get close to your dynamite because,
Yeah, because that'll go...
Bad times.
That'll go bad. Hey, no worries, man. Nobody's required to follow. We do appreciate it, but if you're like, wow, these guys are cool, I never want to see them again, it's perfectly fine and understandable. I hate looking in the mirror, so it's fine. I get it. I don't want to look at my face very often either. I kid. Put the new canister on and we're up to 12. It's just, we're already... Why did we ever take our scrap rig out? As well as 32 yesterday? Yeah. It's cold here in the valley. I actually just got back.
Where did you put the other scrap?
It is on one of the rockets.
Oh, right.
So that it doesn't go away again. Yeah, I was actually down in the Sierra Nevada mountains down in California through Monday morning. And I saw 20 one night. That was not fun at all.
Well, we have the replacement ready. So, Beard, I had a stupid idea.
I'm listening.
We use this to strap a dynamite to. One of us holds it down below. The other activates it. We drop it. We fucking book it.
Jared, slight problem with your plan.
What's that?
I only say slight problem. As we've seen in the past, gravity is shit on this planet. And that shit don't fall that fast.
True. But I mean, that's where if we do it underneath, right? Like...
No,
Jared.
Jared, no.
What?
We set this up on this and then drop the whole platform.
Set what up? Oh, the proximity?
We set up... Dude, it was...
Why?
No, so set this up so we're not holding the explosives. It doesn't matter how far it falls. When it gets down there, it's gonna activate it. However, before we do anything like that, we need to make sure the server is saved and probably make a backup. I'm not saying we should make a backup. I'm not saying we probably should. I'm saying let's make a backup because holy shit,
Well,
we would both be so
I've got
pissed.
it set to now. We're making it should be saving backup saves every 15 minutes. So for the express purpose of being able to do stupid shit without losing too much progress.
That's fair. Dude, I would hate to see what the save file for this server looks like.
What,
It's like,
size-wise?
Like, I know how big our Arc server shit gets,
Yeah.
but this has to be getting stupid at this rate. Plastic Gaming, hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
The other voice you hear is JerrDaBearrs. You can watch his perspective with
Hey there.
exclamation point multi, or just hit him up at JerrDaBearrs.twitch.tv. Yeah, we're running around doing the event stuff. On
Actually, sitting on a good amount of hydrazine now too. This is our second full canister.
Nice. Do we have a?
We do not have an empty one, no, but that's fine. We can leave them for a bit.
There. Just in case, I'm just gonna put it on the truck. You know.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
well, that's
put
why I
the
put it
full one
back
on the
on
truck.
the. That's why
Yeah.
I put it back on the other thing.
But it doesn't need to be in the other thing. It's gotta go. So for the record, plastic, we've sent off. I think once we've filled this next reward thing, which will be after Jared processes all of his stored points, which could be a hot minute, we will have sent off 4,592 noxathane.
Yeah. How much do I need?
Individual
for...
noxathane. Which hurts my brain.
I only need 2 resin.
Yeah, that kind of rhymes. But yeah, we've been Jared, come back here and press buttons. Tell me what
Yes,
you need
one
me to
second.
build.
You want to build me a couple large A's?
Large A's?
Yeah.
A? You mean like these things, right? Since we're out of research, you can just take these 2 and go from there. But yeah, it should just be 2.
Yeah, they're making more resin.
Yeah. But we've I am still unbelievably proud of the fact that that bullshit that I pulled out of my head works.
Yeah. And you got the ideas going, and I'm like, okay, I'll run with it. Let's go.
Which is weird because the number of times, if you want to look back through VODs or highlights or either of our YouTube channels that have like previous Astroneer or any other game we played, 90% of the time, my idea works after about 50 hours of trying to fix shit.
Yeah.
It very rarely goes this well where it's like, oh hey, that works really well. Let's make it work a little better. Not most of the time it's just, well, I've just made more work for myself. But it's so cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when we were playing Millionaire mod for Minecraft. It's cool to just watch. Like if we didn't have to deal with the consequences of making it run like the dynamite and refilling canisters and making sure we don't lose pumpkins, I would run it continuously. Because it's just fun to watch.
Yeah.
Shit that works is always fun to watch. How many did you want of these, Jared?
For now, just do 2.
Okay. I remember hearing a couple, but I didn't know if it was gonna stay a couple.
Yeah.
Oh man. How are we on pumpkin goo? We good on pumpkin goo? We good on pumpkin goo? Good. Alright, power switch off. Jared, lag spike.
Copy. Oof.
You know it's
Yeah,
bad
that
when
is
the
a
audio
hard-
lags.
Hard spike. It causes me to drop frames.
You getting sleepy,
it's
Jonah?
so bad.
Yeah. It's it's bad when the audio lags.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing when your frames lag, because that can be anything. It's really, really, really bad when your audio just goes, you know what? I'm gonna head out. It's been good, fam. I'm out. And that's your sign that you done did a fucky wucky. Can I please grab this large platform A? Thank you. Yeah. I still, knock on wood, I'm surprised we haven't burnt the server.
So we've got 3.
You built the
4,
sky bridge. I should probably actually
12.
use it.
12 more slots. 12 more slots before I need to swap it out.
Hey, Jared.
What?
Catch.
Fishman, you want to go back over there and grab the
I should probably make alert command.
empty large storage, the stego. Empty stego. It's over there.
Yeah, I'll slap the other platform A onto it.
Fishman.
Ah, there it is. Yes. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to walk slow now. Yeah, probably just make the lurk command come back with enjoy das Lurkentag.
Yeah, I need to make a lurk, man. I don't know what to do.
There's a lot of shit I need to do. I need to learn how to use the Stream Deck. I need to make audio clips now. Oh god, audio clips.
Hey, man.
Hey, I mean, it's fun. Look, chat. So
you have all the time in the world to do this.
Right. My birthday was last
weekend.
And JerrDaBearrs actually sent me a Stream Deck. So
yeah.
I can do things like this.
Nancy, sit down.
It's great. It's great. Or without having to click anything. You go like that.
You know what you need though, Beard? You need one dedicated to just welcome to the shit show.
Dude, I need to go through and like get a clean audio of just welcome to the shit show.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to see if I can set that up as a command.
What?
Where I can just set it up so it'll ping it as a chat command, or it just instantly drops a copy birthday. So, thank you, Plastic, for the birthday wish. It's just, it's good. It's good. I mean, the best thing I got is my lumberjack self got a plastic axe now, so I can actually be a lumberjack. It's great. It's great. God, there's so much dynamite. Oh, I gotta empty that dynamite. There's so much dynamite. We'll just keep dumping it down here like nuclear waste. It's great. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go through Jared. I'm gonna go back and clip the for the Astroneer voice lines. I'm gonna clip the Jared. I can't fix this. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna empty explosives. Yeah. So the only problem that we've come across is the fact that there's no way to get rid of dynamite. Short of the obvious.
No easy way.
No way to get rid of it in
and unhazardous way.
Yeah.
When it's in this amount.
Yeah. Because there's one of the more common drops is 2 packagers and 2 dynamite. So I don't care how new you are to the game, you do not need this much dynamite for exo chips. You don't. And if you think you do, you don't. I can tell you. It's kind of like the what was that from Mean Girls? Stop trying to make something a thing. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make large amounts of dynamite's a thing. It's not a thing.
The amount of red we see now under there is
Dude,
terrifying.
I'm so worried every time I'm pulling this stuff off that I'm gonna hold F, or I'm gonna lag, or I'm gonna have a seizure. I'm just gonna detonate everything. There would probably be legitimate tears.
Yeah.
Just For the record, everyone, we've been live for about 3 hours now, and we've filled a full canister and a half of just scrap. We would have a total of 2, but the first one somehow got glitched out on a speck in here and is probably halfway around the planet to roughly north.
Somewhere in the abyss.
I'm gonna clip it.
Probably find it one day.
I'm gonna go through and highlight it, but it just somersaulted that. It's gone. I had.
Yeah, this is nice now that we just.
Oh god, the fact that we went through. So, a full canister of Noxethane, right, is 8,000 points towards the event. Every 800 points, you get a supply drop after you finish the event, right? Just for the record, like.
Oh, one of the titaniums is titanium and hydrazine.
Ah, that'd do it. I think you only need like 800 or 8,300 points to complete the event's.
No, you need 8,000 even to complete the cosmetic. Yeah, so one Noxethane canister.
So one canister
will complete the event for you.
One canister is also worth 10 bonus reward sets. We
so
probably
if you
want to
focus on just doing that, like if you can get to Aatrox, grab one of the Swift plants, grab one of the Spewflower sample, one of the Spewflower seeds, because you can.
Bye, Plastic Gaming. Have a good dinner.
Indefinitely duplicate them.
Enjoy it like almost being summer. Thank you for the follow as well.
Probably your fastest way of doing it from if like you haven't touched the event yet. Hey, there's more. There's more nanocarbon. Let's go. Give me that shit.
You guys haven't figured out whenever one of those alerts pops up, we do squats.
And
until
more
somebody.
baby RTGs.
Oh god, more RTGs. Are you kidding me?
I want them. I want to fill out that one and get a new one started. It's like the amount of power, right? One of those large silos full of RTGs is making is stupid.
12 times 8 is 96?
Yeah. 96 units per second.
Of power, which is roughly the same of one of those broken down satellite things you find with the solar array on it on Calidor, which has the solar boost. You know.
Well, no, on Calidor they're more because they're over 100. But on
I'm saying
Silva,
as for comparisons, right? It's getting up there.
Yeah,
the fact that we started.
This almost makes as much as the most power that you can get from any one
single item.
Natural spawning item that is a rare spawn.
Yeah, outside of creative stuff, right?
Outside of creative shit.
Just for the record, to see how many of these things we've gone through, the nanocarbon alloy is one of the rarer. Speaking of nanocarbon alloy, there's one right there.
Yeah.
Is one of the harder or the rarer drops because it only comes in single sets. It only comes on the one drop where it's nanocarbon and exochips. We started today at 9, and I used to make the extra large canisters for the shredder. That audio bug is bad. Okay, one sec, Jared. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect to clear a rocket booster audio bug.
Okay.
Be right back, folks. No, I do not want to start a new campaign. Yeah, just gonna clear that audio bug because those things suck.
Yeah.
That was a weird noise. I think it's gonna do the bug thing again on me.
I think so.
Yeah, but at least we know how to fix it now. Nope. It actually loaded me in. Cool. Very cool. Just this sound. Jared, stand in the middle of the large storage silo with all the RTGs on it. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I never knew that this
Kinda
is what
sounds
the
like a
Death Star.
TARDIS.
As I say, it's either TARDIS or the Death Star charging. Take your pick.
Yeah.
Okay, give me this full thing here, real quick. No, damn it. No, stop it. Stop that.
Why are these doing this shit again? That shouldn't be clipping close.
Is it going around in circles again?
Yeah.
Jared, there's worse things. Damn it. Stop that. Keep forgetting that in order to fill canisters, I've got to shut things off.
That should be now.
Where's my empties? Gib empty canister. Okay. Go ahead and go like that, and then bing, bang. Nope, not unlock. Also yes lock. Why are those unlocked? Whatever. Oh, probably a thingamabob issue. Okay. That side's set up.
Based on the line, that shouldn't be able to reach. Put that on there.
How dare you use logic, Jared? Damn it. Again, this crap. You'd think I would have learned the first time, Jared. But no. Apparently the fourth time is the charm. Give me sturdy squash. Where's all my empties at? Damn. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
What?
So didn't realize how full the middle one almost was.
Well, the middle what was?
Plant setup. Middle block.
Hmm?
It almost had maxed out its gas.
Ah.
Like this. It's so tasty. It's pure profit. As Honda would say, this venture is super profitable. It's a Clone Wars joke reference thing. If you get it, then you get it. If you don't, I can't help you. Because it's just a random Star Wars dude. It's great. Alright, let's load this thing up real quick. So actually take you over here and make sure this guy's full. So how many empties do I need over here? I think I need 4. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. Boop. So nothing disappears on us. Boop. Boop. And a boop. Alright, there we go. Well, let's just set back up.
Yeah, I think I got things squeezed around right, so that hopefully that looping shit doesn't happen again.
Even if it's looping, as long as it eventually finds its way in there, who cares?
Well, part of the other problem was some of the chips, exo chips, were getting stored on that platform when the shredders were full.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
And so if that keeps happening, I just might move the medium storage back and just put one of the fluid canisters down.
Yeah.
Or like swap one of the front facing fluid canisters, probably this front right one.
Yeah.
We're looking into it with it so that the medium storage is farther away from that arm. And that should hopefully get it out of its range, but it should be out of its range now because the circle's barely clipping the foot of the platform, so it shouldn't be able to reach.
If you hover over it and it's viewing as white when that circle pops up.
Right, yeah, and it's not white, so.
Okay. It should be fine. Should be.
Keyword should, yeah.
Keyword. Very, very keyword there.
Yeah, I wish there was a little more configuration that you could do with the auto arms.
Yeah. Yeah, give them time.
So many points.
Yeah, dude, I was that entire time you're building the overpass and looking for the thing, gathering seeds. I've been sitting here pressing those damn buttons.
You want to go make one more RT or one more Stego for this third platform here?
Yeah, I can go make it.
Because you saw what I was doing, right? Making. That's why you use the overpass.
It's on the other side of the thing, though. I don't want to go all the way over there. Jared, it's so far away. You want another Stagamasaurus?
Yes, please.
Do you still have? We do still have that soil canister up here. Great.
And the 8 left. Yeah, just the.
I mean, if we grabbed all the ones that are over here, right, we'd actually have it full. We've already filled one up technically because there's all of the ones over here at the proper.
Yeah, but I don't want to count those. I just want to count ones purely from rewards.
No. That's what I'm talking about, Jared. I think there's only 2 over here that we brought up.
Oh.
Yeah, all the ones on this. Yeah, the ones with the batteries and the pumpkin shelters and all that shit. That's rewards. That's all.
But were they from last year or not?
No.
That's the question.
No. That's this year. We didn't leave any up here. The only one that was brought up here would have been whatever came off of your backpack. For your personal one. That's the only one that I'm aware of. I mean, even if you pull 10 out, I think we still have enough sitting over here to fill your thing. Alright, we'll get all this clay processed because the odds of us using it in clay form are non-existent, I believe. I think there might be one thing that actually uses regular clay. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Sorry for the yawn, chat. It is midnight, and dude, I woke up at 6:30, and like I don't know why. Ugh. God, these pumpkin shelters are so gross. It's just like that's not an okay sound. Yeah. Petition the devs. Can you make the pumpkin shelter not make me want to vomit? Just so it doesn't sound like. Well, what do you want it to sound like? I mean, either worse or better. It's just at that weird, like, uncanny valley middle ground. You know, where if it was worse, it would be, you know, better. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. 3,000 bits per batch, per rocket launch. We're launching 6 rockets at a time, which means we're not even going through one of the noxothane canisters, of which we produce 6 every... We could theoretically produce 6 every, what? We timed it probably every 5 to 7 minutes. Assuming we can keep up pumpkin growth. Give or take. I'm bringing a steak. Ah. Dude, soon
I'm
the
launching for more rewards. Huh? Yeah, soon Ark's
gonna be back. We're gonna have an actual stego.
Ark's gonna be back. Yeah, so keep eyes out for that. We're doing a clean wipe, and we're starting on a map that I've never seen before, and Beard's only been on a little bit.
Yeah. And
So,
the other thing is, right, depending on when we start...
Which, Volgaro's been out for a while, but we just never got around to it when we were doing our cluster stuff originally.
I did stream tests on it.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that it could...
Yeah. But, like, I've never seen it, and so we're starting brand new characters, fresh...
Yep.
Fresh everything on Volgaro, and we're gonna have to build up and get to where we can travel to our other cluster maps from there. So, it'd be fun. I'm
potential excited. Custom mine colony focused modded Minecraft coming.
Dude, I think that would be enjoyable for as well. We need to just sit down and hash it out.
Yeah.
We might just have to wait until like Saturday maybe.
Yeah.
To hash it out.
All this damn dynamite. It's just so much. So much dynamite. This pit's gonna be massive, and we'll probably crash the game. You know what would be great is if somehow they're like, hey, you know, we need to give people a way to deal with dynamite, and we just shove it straight back onto an exo platform. I will pay research bits to get rid of this shit. I don't even care. 500 research to get rid of 8 of these. Can I reverse the trade platform? Can I trade however many dynamite it is for astronium? Or scrap? I'll trade you 8.
Or if there was just a way that we could break down dynamite to get the explosive powder back. But I think explosive powder can be stored.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, because we're going to need a full canister of it. It's on the list.
So, like, if we could do that, that would be augers.
Yeah. I mean, do it at a soil centrifuge. Do it at a chemistry bench. Do it somewhere.
Something, yeah.
Even if you just give me a thing that's like, hey, it's a bomb squad container. It's like you place one dynamite in this container at a time. It auto detonates it, and then you can place another one in there to safe detonate it.
Yeah.
I would automate the shit out of that, and we would never see a piece of dynamite again. So I don't care if it takes 13 astronium, and it's a multi-block like Minecraft. I don't care. Just give me a. I might go onto the Discord and just go suggestion / request way to safely deal with thousands of sticks of dynamite after Halloween event. And then just attach a screenshot of this pit.
Of the pit as a once we get to the end of the event and see how full it is.
Go into the
If
self-host.
don't start despawning.
Go into the server host help section of the Discord and go, hey, is there like an entity clear where it'll clear all entities not connected to a storage? Why on earth would you want to do that? Screenshot.
No, what I think would be fun to get in the game is
What,
like
Jared?
some more heavy equipment things.
Oh, yeah. So much dynamite. But I think, yeah.
Or like, I think also just the other, one of the things I've always thought would be fun is like being able to set up little like probes and shit that we can send into space.
Yeah. Dude, you know what?
Like our own little satellites that we could launch that join orbit, and then we can use them for whatever.
Oh, as a base, kind of like the if the menu space station was a buildable base. That you could actually
Maybe.
build. Kind of something kind of like
Maybe.
that where we could
kind
go
of
up
like
to
that,
it.
or
Yeah.
like even like, say you know how we have our compass now, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if they set it up to where you could build. Why did my thing?
In order to get the compass, you had to launch.
Well, no, or oh yeah, like with the way the compass is designed, right? It kind of looks like
Yeah.
tracking, or like they just set it up to where like there's to unlock a mini map, right? That you pull up using that scroll wheel.
Yeah.
Or something, like you have to launch and set up basically like
GPS style.
a GNSS style
Yeah.
array around each planet. And maybe you don't have to do like full scale, right? You just have to get 4
couple.
up,
Yeah.
because like 4 is technically your minimum.
Yeah. Could be less on the moons because they're smaller. But yeah.
Well, no, you would always need 4.
Yeah. No.
Just because of triangulation plus an additional.
What I would love to see. You remember back in beta, those tall bases that you could find, where it kind of looked like a helipad. It was the big tubes, tube bases, but it had functioning power stuff, and it was like 2 stories tall.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why they didn't keep them, because a lot of people are like, why can't I build that? And then a lot of people are like, how do I get up there if I can't build it? But like with the addition of like the hover stuff, the hover bikes,
Oh yeah.
right? I don't know. I'd also, part of me would love to see more on the automation front, like we've talked about, right? A 2-slot auto arm, or like a large auto arm, and or a way to automate the launching of, in conjunction with that, the launching of ships.
Yeah.
Right, so like we could set up large ships that would fly to Calidor for us, or fly to Glacio is a great example. Fly to Glacio, get loaded up with medium resource canisters full of iron, or raw iron and raw titanium, and then fly back once full. They land at home, they get auto with basic arms, they get filled up with hydrazine again. That's the shit I think would be cool. But right now there's just no way. You could go Stegos with medium storages and have a semi setup like that, minus the fact that some things stop working when you're not within low distance for lag reasons. But there's no way to automatically launch the rocket, so we would have to fly the rocket to designated pad A, have the auto arms fully load us up, and then fly home and have it unloaded. Which, like, isn't a terrible idea. It's just your economies of scale. I mean, technically, you could just set medium storages on there and have them... there's a way you could technically do it. Technically. It just would take forever.
Yeah.
You know, versus moving 7 to 8 2-slotters, you could be moving, well, 7 to 8 times 32, or, in the case of a large shuttle, upwards of 800. Is that too big?
Yeah, I'm finally just... Because, like, try and get them to overlap properly, right?
Do you want the shredder powered right now?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Just like I'd make that happen. But yeah. Pumpkins growing and loading up. I love it, Jared, because it's like if a barbarian tried to build something and it somehow worked. Doesn't work all the time. Doesn't work all the time, but by God, when it does work, it's a thing of horrendous beauty. This monstrosity of a lag-inducing system. We have to stand over here for a little bit, chat, so these pumpkins actually run. And we've lost a couple of seeds. That's okay. Big boy pumpkin. Yes. Grow. Grow. Spread. Produce the pumpkin mush. Well, I pop my back. Chat, how's your night or day going? How's everybody's... Technically, it's Thursday. Is it Thursday?
Yeah.
Gross. We should actually probably be wrapping up here soon. Because you got work to do, and you got work to do. I've got shit to do in the morning, like go to the store, because got back from the cabin and realized I have enough lunch meat to make a singular sandwich. I should do something about that. But by then it was like 5:30 and I was like, Yes. I'm gonna grab maybe an extra 2 or 3 seeds. Yeah, 2 or 3 sounds good. Just gotta get this thing loaded up a little bit more. 1 or 2, 3. Sure. We'll say 3. Yeah. And boop. Don't know how this one keeps flying farther and farther up the hill, but this is how you lose pumpkin seeds. Since the pumpkins, I wish the pumpkins kind of did what the other ones do rather than just exploding. You know?
Yeah.
Because that's how the seeds get launched, and that's how you lose pumpkin seeds. Whether it's intentional or not, I don't know. That's the question, right? Plump sturdy squash. That guy's going to explode into a couple of things. But eventually this seed's going to keep bouncing itself until it's outside the proximity repeater. Which then it won't get planted, and if it's not planted or picked up, it will despawn. Which is bad.
Yep.
Because that's how you end up losing pumpkin seeds, and you have to go out and find pumpkin seeds. Which isn't hard, it's just a pain in the ass. So Such a pain. Absolute massive pain in the tuchus. That's right, I said tuchus like your grandpa. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna fight me? Okay. I'm just waiting for the seed to fall far enough out of the range that it's not auto-planted. And then we'll manually move it back in. There we go. Yeah, so we have this stego set up here because otherwise all 4 of these guys would be trying to cram onto 1 or 2 or 3 slots over here, which doesn't help. We're gonna empty the small side ones into the larger one, hopefully. So that way we keep all 3 setups running. Otherwise this is going to back up, and then these back up. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Good news is the medium resource canister dumps faster than the auto ones can fill. Cool, I'm just grabbing that still. Wasn't sure if that was in range or not. Hopefully this can eventually fully empty. Basically, just because of the way that these canisters interact with the fact that they have to actually go through the full animation of dropping something. Only 1 arm can place on each canister at a time, so to speak. So once these are all empty, we'll switch this over to enable output, and they should start all filling up again at a reasonable rate. So this guy's getting 2 or 3 out before losing a little bit of ground. Yeah, this will work. Work just fine. Just fine and dandy indeed. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Then once this gets close to a full canister, we'll just pull out the middle proximity sensor, shutting this whole thing down. Oh look, the sturdy squash seed has finally escaped. Astronium for the Astronium gods. I mean, we've gotten a lot of Astronium out of this. Surprisingly. A lot more than you expect. Probably 3 medium canisters worth. Give or take. What are we doing over here? That's 10... 17. This one's 4. This one's kind of got a weird coverage angle. You know, he tries his best. Do the same thing over here. It's not running into the same issues of filling up, but might as well, right? I'm trying to think of a way that we could set this side up better, and other than putting an XL platform in here, like one of those, and spacing these arms out, it's a minutia issue. It's one that where we could be more efficient, but is the gain really going to be that much? You know, like, is the gain going to be worth the effort? And probably not, unless we were trying to run this full time, in which case we'd have to, like, severely... We'd have to have that set up 6+ times. Because we'd have to keep up with the... Basically, if every time we press this button, we were running, you know, we're getting a canister and change, right? We'd have to be able to process 6 canisters and change out of this system, which would mean that we'd have to... Each canister is worth 10 rewards, so we'd have to have... Well, we'd be getting 60 rewards a button press, give or take. Which means we'd have to have 10 of these setups. Jared, do you want to set this up 10 times?
Nope.
Neither do I.
When we found that it's clearly not 100% foolproof.
No, but you know what? For as compact and messy as it is, what you might do... Let's see, how well would that work? Is, you know how you've got your, what is this? Your large extended platform for the research?
Yeah.
Could you go sorting tower, arm on a large extender, and just move this whole thing out? It'd be less compact, but you'd have less chance of overlap.
Maybe. Well, the problem is we just have so many individual things that we're trying to pull off.
Yeah.
And it needs to be filtered, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What? You said whoa.
I think I bumped my volume on my headset because things just got really loud.
Really, really loud? Alright, well... I mean... Right, I'd rather have shit go round and round and eventually end up in the right spot than going round and clogging other shit up. So, technically still works. And it's not like it's completely foolproof, right? Is that full, Jared?
No, it was just a little too close to hit the lower section. It's fucking damn near, though. 2 more.
2 more? Well, keep processing. Press them
Yeah.
buttons. Yas yeetin' togs, my good sir. Looking for 2 QTRTGs to fill up a large storage silo of medium storages. Which it's... Right? 8 by 12? Or 8, 16, 30, yeah. 6 and 6, 12. 8 by 12, which is 96 units of power off of a single 4-slot system.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
That is loud as fuck.
No. No. No.
Oof.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey.
There's 2. That's all
Perfect.
he needed. The funny thing is, if we didn't want the QTs, we could shred the shit out of those too.
Yeah.
The amount of scrap you can gain if you really don't care about a lot of the stuff that comes out of this is impressive. I mean, like, look at this. We have to make 4 more medium or large canisters.
Really?
Not right now, but the next time we stream for more than an hour on this, because we're already halfway full on the large resources.
Oh my god. Could
I got it.
please
I got
sit
it.
still
I got
for a second?
I got it.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. You grab that one.
Oof. Oh, there was another one there apparently.
All right, make sure your thing's completely full.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh, nope, I found one spot.
Okay, so it's just a...
Top corner. Right here. There it is.
Jared,
Yeah,
you
it's
know
like
what's
if we
scary?
only...
We pulled that whole thing off and we're not losing power.
Right? Look at this thing.
We just pulled 96 power out of our system, and our power is not dropping. I can't tell if the server is lagging or if just that thing moving is causing the game to have an absolute aneurysm. Oh, nope, we're losing battery power. That's what's happening. Don't worry, little batteries. You'll be fine. Lord Grayscale, welcome. Yeah.
This is...
Yeah. It hurts my face to look at it. Yeah, Jared, I'm pretty sure all of these RTGs right here, if not, maybe take 5 off, I'm pretty sure those are all rewards too. Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Y'all like the clusterfuck? It's great.
Am I done yet with rewards?
I don't know, Jared. Are you? Because otherwise you get to start next time we stream Astroneer.
Oh. That's
For
a
the
weird
record,
bug again.
Is it kind of like the aluminum one that I showed you?
No, this one's even weirder. Like one of the exo platforms acts like I'm in creative mode.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it says you can't use this in creative mode. Like what? The other ones I can though, so fuck it. Don't care. I just want to be empty.
Okay. So once Jared catches up, and I think Jared, you're actually higher on the point total than me. Once we've sent off enough to fill my next exo reward, it'll have been 4,592 individual bottles of Noxethane. Now we haven't shipped only Noxethane; we've shipped some Atactus or whatever the hell it is out of Propol or what is it? Noxethane, Squashling. Out of Petrol, that one.
Out of Petrol.
No, it's pronounced Petrol, Jared. Otherwise, the British will be mad at us. In which case, we'll just dump more tea in the harbor and say pip pip cheerio.
Yeah.
Don't get mad. I do it to everybody. Trust me. If we're playing Hell Let Loose and a German walks into this, somehow finds this stream, we're gonna have a fun time getting yelled at in words that we don't understand.
Some I might understand.
I'd probably pick up a couple. But yeah, we've here. I'll show you the system.
Wait, where does it show you the total number?
So if you go left, right? Well,
yeah, two of them think I'm in creative mode right now. Whatever.
Are you in creative mode right now?
No.
It might be a bug because you're partially finished stuff off. Okay, hold up. Make sure all of these are on enable. Yep. Okay, outputs are enabled. Auto arms, power switches off.
You're gonna do a flip.
Disable. Perfect. Alright, so this beautiful system, this button is connected to 6 or 8 proximity repeaters and 1 count repeater. We press this button once, lag. Harvest. Press the button a second time, plants everything in the range on the ground, and turns on the auto arms. 2 auto arms per block, 2 swift pauldrons per block, all fed by 2 joint squashmelon. I don't know, sturdy squash. Why do I keep saying squashmelon? Don't know. Don't know. 2 joint setups for that. And hey, that shit's supposed to stay in the hole. There's a reason for that. Because that's how we process it, dum-dums.
Fucking A, Beard. How many did you have to send off?
I think I sent off at least 15.
Whole sets?
Yep. And each full canister of noxethane is 10 rewards.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
150-ish, at least, divided by 6. Maybe it was 18? Let's assume it was 18. You have to press that button. Well, for every 60, it's 10 times. No. Yes? A lot. It's 12:40 in the morning. I'm not going to do math in my head. And that thunking you hear of shit bouncing across is why we leave the auto arms on. Because sometimes these seats will get pushed into ranges of the auto arms because the proximity repeaters have a larger range than the auto arms. Like, look at all this crap. Look at all this. This is all shit that got pushed out. We might need to go through and do a bit of pruning. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, chat. This will be our last Dream Raider battle for the night. We will definitely be hitting it hard this weekend. Oh.
No, I was pointing out the count repeater. But yeah, we have to make sure this thing is off, because otherwise, second button press turns everything off, and first button press, we have it set up this way so that since those seats come in stacked,
ooh, we got like 6 baby RTGs on that one.
Oh god. Yeah, we should in theory have a net gain in plants rather than a net loss, because if your auto arms over grab, you'll lose plants, and if you spent a long time gathering those plants, like say you just got to Aatrox for the event to get Elegant Spew Flowers, and you lose all of them because your auto arms grab too much, it would be problematic.
I do not think we're gonna win this battle.
Is this thing still broken, Jared?
For me, yeah. It's fine. It'll fix itself if I relog.
No. Just, as I say, just turn off the package arm, grab 2 packagers, repackage them, and launch them again, and put them back out.
I mean, maybe.
Damn it. That one grabbed it.
There we go. We have to start it again, though.
Oh, that's just to indicate who you is. I don't think you lose bit. You shouldn't lose bits off of that. That's just activating the platform. Alright, the other one's up for you as well. So you should be able to turn that auto arm back on, yeah?
Yep.
So much shit. So much. We're producing so much noxethane that we had to set up this auto system. Otherwise, there would be no point in producing the noxethane. It's the definition of drowning in success. We started today at 9 nanocarbon alloy, and I used 2.
We're at 41.
Yeah, so 7 technically. Yeah, we've gone up.
I think this is the most nanocarbon we've ever had on hand.
I don't know. I think we did fairly well last Halloween event as well. Is it last Halloween or one of the scrap events we did really well on? I can't remember.
Oh,
how well.
I think I'm good. A lot of them came back empty.
Oh.
Yep.
Check.
I'm caught up.
You caught up.
How much have you sent off? Or what do you need for your next chunk?
229,600.
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you. Because of when I was testing, I'm at 252 even. I need 250.
252.
I'm 555 to my goal, and that will put me at 252,000.
You're at around 5,000 noxethane sent off.
Huh?
5,000 individual noxethane for you.
Seriously?
Seriously. You said 225? What was your number?
252.
Yeah, 252,000, right?
Yeah.
And divide that by the 50 per noxethane. Yeah, 5040 is your number of noxethane. Right, like if I shut off. Nope, shit balls. Give me that back. Hey, dickhead.
Good job, Beard. Or you just wanted to turn off one?
Yeah, just shut one down for me. Which one? This one? Yeah, so
yeah.
Each noxethane is 50. One of these canisters, not this guy on top. This canister will complete the event for you. So when you realize that that's harvesting one of these plants 80 times, it starts to seem like a little easier, right?
Is it 80? Because these things hold 160.
Yes. Well, technically.
But is it 2 per individual?
No, yeah. It's technically 160 if you're using one plant. Technically.
Oh.
Right. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, you need... It takes... Yeah.
It takes 160 seeds total. Okay, it's 80 if you're harvesting 2 of those plants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, based off of our guesstimates of it taking like 2.5 to 3 minutes per growth, that's not bad.
No.
Especially since you guaranteed the seeds.
You're guaranteed the seeds, right? So you can set it up. You can just, with one seed, start with one seed, bang out to where you have 8 seeds total pretty quick, and then just do that 20 times.
Yeah, 20 times. And just grab the extras.
Or you can just get up to 16 and do a 10. Like,
yeah, you wouldn't even
be that hard.
You wouldn't even have to do that because you'd have the extra 16 sitting there. If that was all you focused on, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you could do it. You could do it 20 times, or you could, if you have, 10 seeds.
Well, so let's see if you.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not gonna do.
I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way, right? So it takes you, if you start with 1.
It's factorial.
It's factorial, right?
Yeah.
So
1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8. Is it factorials or is it exponential? It's exponential. It's linear or exponential.
Oh, it's your 2's 2 to the n.
Yes, but not
2 to,
factorial.
2 to the 0 is 1. 2 to 1 is 2.
Yeah.
2 is 4. 2 to the 3 is 8. 4
is
16.
We need 180.
160.
So What's the log of 180? Fancy calculator. Jared, we should know this because 180 is on the Punnett square thing.
No, 160.
Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Log of 160. 2.2. I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? No, we need natural log.
Yeah.
You'd reach critical mass at about... It's 5.07, but it would be 6. Would be your... Because you can't have partial. Right, so it'd be n to the...
So you'd keep replanting every time for 8 times, and on the 8th time you'd have 256.
Yes.
Right.
Well, there you guys go.
So 8 times, planting them over and over and over again, and you have your 160 and change.
You have something that looks roughly like this. Because one of these days, Jared, we need to, like, put nothing but empty canisters on. Fuck it. Right now, help me condense canisters.
Oh, no. Why?
We're going to do one run with all the canisters being empty.
Why?
Because I want to see exactly how much we produce in one run.
Okay.
With both of us doing it, it'll go real quick. I want to see. Because we haven't done it. This number is obviously going to fluctuate at some point, but don't forget to turn off your auto arms if you're moving canisters around. I'm gonna need 2 empties over here. Alright. 2 empties on the side. Do. We're doing this for you, chat. And to sate my own morbid curiosity. I have a partial on the stegos. If you end up having weirdo partials. I'm gonna do this. I want to know exactly how much it produces.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 1 empty.
Cool.
1 that has shit in it, and 5 that are empty.
Yep.
Disable output. Disable output. They're all disabled.
Okay. We should have full empties on everything now.
Yep.
Okay. Are you ready?
Kicking back on arms.
Ah, yes. Good call. I shall do that as well.
Yep. I also somehow picked up 3 packagers that I need to go shred, but... Go
Very
ahead.
carefully. Alright.
Button
1.
time!
2.
Oh.
Ooh. Mufasa.
Awesome. Oh.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Awesome.
No. We don't want that planting again. No. It fell out. We don't need more.
We got this little divot now.
That's fine, Jared. The divot is fine. Because the divot is outside the range of the auto arms.
Yeah.
You know it's good when your processing system processes lag.
Yeah.
This is what I hope to get a Sky Factory 2. Fuck, that's the other thing. We might have a Sky Factory server coming online.
Sky Factory, yeah.
I'm gonna
For
test
those
it
who
out in
don't
solo.
know, Sky Factory 1 was released 2 days ago.
Which is technically Sky Factory 5, but it's more like Sky Factory 1.
It's like the original Sky Factory, Dark Otos. I can't remember how you pronounce
the
the
maker
Switch
dude.
name. But the creator of the pack, who has licensing rights to the pack and everything.
Yeah.
He has both his name and Sky Factory trademark.
Yeah.
For legal reasons. But he just released Sky Factory 1, which is the newest
OG
Sky Factory, but it's basically he tried to recreate the original Sky Factory, but using 1.16.5 instead of 1.6.4, which was what the original was built on. So it's a vastly different version of Minecraft comparatively. For the most part, from what I've seen, a lot of the same things are still there. There are a few different mods that got added, and a few that didn't make it because they died off at some point.
Yeah, they weren't kept up to date or anything like that.
Yeah. But yeah, and it's a lighter pack. It's only like 87 mods, 86, 87 mods. So it's not super
over
bad.
Quantity.
Exactly, quality over quantity.
All right, I believe
So
all
that's
plants are
why-
full grown. All right, you ready, Jared?
Yeah.
All right, just call out numbers. I've got
Yeah.
calculator ready.
All right. I will start over here. Try not to get too close to arms. So we have 54.
Copy 54.
Plus 41.
41.
Plus 15.
Copy.
Plus 17. That's why that was lower. They got split between the two instead of all going into one.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Okay. Plus. You haven't done this side yet?
On the side I'm on, I've done. I haven't done anything.
You
on
did?
your side.
Okay. Okay. So my numbers were for the other side. So you're good.
Okay. 249.
What is the total?
249.
Almost
So,
pretty much close to that 256 mark.
Yeah. Which is all just about a canister and a half. So yeah, 3 canisters every 2 button press or 4 button presses, which is
Yeah. Not
Cool.
bad.
no.
Not bad.
Especially seeing how fast these come up. Oh God. I was moving.
Yep, I saw my opportunity and I took it. Am I an asshole? Yes, I am.
How did you know? Yes, Jared, that is a seed. Yes, me, that is a
Shut
seed.
up. So much.
so beautiful.
It is,
Just
though.
so-
It is very satisfying. Just watch.
I'm gonna have to get like a video clip of you pressing the button while I'm up here on your sky bridge, just looking down.
I think before that, though, I want to get the lighting finished.
Yeah.
And we've got, because I want lighting on the ends over by the pumpkins
Yeah.
as well. Still, like 2 lights per on this side, for each side probably. So that's 4 more. Plus, I need the lights to finish the bridge, and then lights on the auto processing.
You know, Jared, if we set this exact
resource.
thing, if we set this up with the same slight indent that we have for the pumpkins, do you know how scarily effective it would be?
What would?
This whole setup. Right? We wouldn't have half the seeds running away.
Oh, for the main section, put everything into a slight indent?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No, that
But,
would
like,
be a lot of work trying to get it to be flat and everything.
For next time.
Maybe. Honestly, because they pop right on top of each other and are super flat, this works great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have a large resource canister and a half full of scrap.
Today.
Oh, man. Just today.
Yeah, that's just today.
That's just today.
That's because the other one went airborne.
Because the other one went airborne. Yes, sadly.
Holy shit. Okay.
41 nanocarbon.
Yeah, so that's up.
223 copper, 222 tungsten, 223 iron, and 271 titanium.
34 nanocarbon. In 4 hours.
And we weren't even, like, really focusing getting rewards as fast as we could.
No.
We were kind of digging around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we could very
Average
easily...
is definitely nice, though, just to...
Very
just
useful. Very, very, very useful. Yes.
traveling over. Yeah, you get, like, this back corner, and then gives you a pretty nice shot.
Yup. Yup. Do you intend to leave the server up?
Oh my shit. Yeah, I'll leave it up so that if you want to get on and dig around with shit, you can.
The pumpkins then. Just in case we don't lose seeds while offline.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, we kind of need the research to keep going because, yeah, we need the research numbers to keep going up.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't. Oh, maybe we might have used like 100,000 bytes tonight.
Well, Jared, if my guess is right, we sent 15 off.
Yeah, I think I want to make
50.
more auto down here just because our rate's at 56 bytes a minute.
Yeah.
I'd like that to be
Higher.
closer to double that number. Yeah.
So 150 reward sets times 500. Yeah,
Well, here, real quick, do we take a trip down?
I don't know, dude. You're the one who has to go to a job in the morning.
Yeah, and I was supposed to be in bed like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Okay, let me put this
We're
random.
just going down to look.
We're going down to look. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm not driving. Actually, hold up.
Actually, can you clear the path?
Which path?
Just right in front here. Just gonna empty it so we can bring stuff up if need be.
So we can bring research up.
Yes.
If need be. Okay, you want...
Just these 2 little sensors in front so that I can squeeze through. That should be good to slide through there.
Yeah, just let me. Yep. Yeah. Onwards.
Like a glove.
Oh, you want the?
Oh.
There we
Like
go.
a glove.
I'm gonna have to sit on your stream one of these days.
And just.
The fuck am I hitting? So that I can actually
roll.
hear the.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably set it up to run it through. I think if I'm sharing a screen on Discord, you can hear it.
Yeah, well, we'll mess with it later.
Yeah. Stream can hear it. I know that. And that's
what matters.
It's kind of what matters, right? Yeah, let's go see if the Astronium auto hammers are still running. Because apparently you can now use that to buy things. Nothing that we need to buy because we're currently scrapping half the things we can buy. And the other half is dynamite, which we have a literal crater full of.
This is this edge.
This is this bit, Jared.
The edge where you're just like, ah!
The edge that I had you
Is
fix
there
because it
road?
used to be worse.
It used to be worse somehow, yeah.
I don't know how you managed that, but you did.
When you can roll up, you're like, is there road after this? I don't know.
Well, especially when you're like, oh yeah, just bring the scrap rig down here. Or bring a rig down here carrying a fucking auto hammered box in the back. And it's just like, Jared, I can't see. I'm fully zoomed in and I cannot see.
You just gotta trust it.
Like, Jared, the last time I trusted you, it was
I
like
believe I can fly.
Oh, God.
We still have all this Astronium on this here.
Yeah.
This post here.
When your dog swallows your keys. I've got to go through that. I've got to go through that one and get a good I gotta get a good one. That's got to be a soundbite. I have many things that I have to do. I have a list, believe it or not, Jared. I have an actual list.
Very good. What are we sitting at? Not bad. 160? That ain't bad.
Oh.
Yeah, so chat, for those of you curious, our little auto research setup, which we can easily duplicate, where we actually use the large platform that we found down here that's functional enough to...
Wasn't there also a functioning... Didn't we bring one down, but you found a functioning research chamber?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Jared?
Well, it put one on me, of course, because I got too close.
Ah. But yeah, basically, this is one of the research generator things. It keeps snagging it whenever it respawns, because they do respawn slowly over time. Automatically slaps it onto the research gen. This thing is so angry that if I try to examine it, it's not functional.
Here's a stone.
Damn it.
But, like, here's one that is producing... It has only one on it at the moment, so I don't know.
There's a plant.
How quickly... There's another one over here.
Yeah, we'll run these.
Like, how much does this give? 1110 off one.
Now, it should be noted that in order to get this deep, you need a level 3 diamond drill.
Yep.
There's this one
It
right
is
over
not-
here with the rig.
Yeah, there's one close to there that we could also set up at.
It's not easy
Like,
to get down here,
we
but
could
you can
do
still
these-
get really good numbers on Glacio.
We could do these individual ones. Like, yeah, they don't spawn as fast, but
I mean, there's downtime while shit's being processed anyways, right?
yeah, because if we get 1110 off them just ourselves, then they're getting like 5 times that at least in the research bins.
They
That
get
takes
extra. Now, theoretically, Jared, right, depending on how much we're actually, like, wanting out of those, we could just replace that with proxy sensors. That's the other thing. If you guys are just trying to get quick research,
True.
take those, learn how to make proxy sensors, slap 2 of them right next to each other, like we showed you up at the pumpkin stuff, and put them right next to any of these research things. As long as I believe, as long as you are in range of the load range.
What?
So we know the workshop, we know that the research lab, research bay, we know that one works regardless of where
you're at. Yeah.
I don't know if the proxy sensors have a different LOD.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
But even if you just had one near where your base is starting out early, right?
Yeah.
Before you have good power gen, before you have anything else. But yeah.
Yeah. I might just start making some tunnels around here so that we can go searching a little bit.
Hey, future problems. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, there's the one right here we could use next to the...
Right, just right here, yeah.
Right
it's
next
not like
to the
we
asshole
don't have
of
QT
gravity.
RTGs.
Yeah. Yeah, we have QT-RTGs for days here, so we can just use those. We don't have to make
Alright, let's get
new
out of here,
RTGs.
and then we'll just check some of the
Oh,
landings.
no.
Check some of the landings for if we've got any research just sitting nearby, but I doubt it.
That research right there?
Nope,
Yep.
that is clay. Oh, that is. I saw the clay.
Come on, Beard.
It's squishy.
It's squishy.
It's just squish.
Squish.
Squish. Why have you done this, Jared? Jared, why
Are you
have you
kidding
done
me?
this?
Why did you put me in the side of the mountain?
Jared, Jared, why have you done this?
Because it's fun.
That's fair. Alright, well, we'll leave the Earth Pounders to pound the Earth.
Yep, as they do.
Yeah, I feel like there's an innuendo somewhere in there, but... Is that how Earthbenders became a thing? I bet that's how Earthbenders became a thing.
Probably. Okay.
This is less of a landing and more of a bridge over a cliff.
I mean...
There's nothing right nearby. I was gonna say, if we had like a pile of scrap or something along the way, check that.
Yeah.
Just because you do have to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Bed needs to bed. You know? You know?
Yeah.
One of these days, bed will bed. I have 3 kittens staring at me on my bed, wondering why I'm not sleeping so that they can sleep on top of the computer and on top of... I'll take a quick look. Just a very quick look. Ain't shit.
We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit. That's just a cliff. I remember a lot of this coming down here was just a cliff.
Yeah. Well, there's spots, right, where we could flatten out and make landings that we can explore for sure, but...
I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. Do you?
No.
No. Onwards.
We probably should hit up these landing zones, though, and
Oh, for sure.
make actual spaces to be able to explore if the need ever arises. It's a fair amount of ladderite.
There's another one of those research things right next to us.
Yeah. How much does that one give us? Wanna hit it real quick?
I mean, I can hit it or I can just pick it up and we can go test it on one of the other relays.
True, but I mean, just hitting it will give us a general idea. And it's about half.
Yeah.
Not
But
as
I mean,
good, but it would still...
It's a cheap system to set up.
Yeah,
At this
realistically,
stage.
yeah.
At this stage.
At this stage. See some scrap. I see something back.
Kind of off over that way. Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh, it's another rock.
Oh. That one wouldn't be a bad spot because it has multiple spawns for sure. See anything else or?
There's a small generator.
Huh.
On a backpack over here. Some more scrap. Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh. I found two.
You found two?
Two. A
I'll be
squishy
good.
one and a square blocky one.
Squishy one and a blocky one. This is almost like that triangle one you found back in the alpha that was under the tree.
Kinda.
Triangle. The tree triangles, Jared. It's the good ones. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. Let's go. Heave ho.
Yeah.
Where you at? Yeah. The event is very easily doable.
Oh yeah.
I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
as long as you have access to Calidor, it is very, very easily doable. Doing
Yeah.
it on Silva, purely on Silva, would be
Slow.
trying. But doable in the amount of time allotted. Very doable.
Ah, there's the other one.
Alright. Which blocky one do you want to do first? The front one was the deep blocky one, right?
Yeah, we do that one first.
14,390.
And let's do this mineral one next, because it was also deep down there. 8,000 and change.
Nice. Well, I mean, you're going to bed, and we're wrapping things up. And this one's not going to be free for another 2 minutes. Alrighty, folks.
Yeah.
While standing in the middle of the... What? What are they selling? Hello?
It's so loud.
It's actually hurting my ears loud. It's probably hurting Chad's ears too. Yeah, that's it's late enough. I'm having.
That's where we're gonna wrap enough. Yeah.
Yeah, what he said. We're gonna wrap it up here, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed our whatever this thing is.
The auto.
It's one of those things where
Beautiful.
it's like, it's so
Beautiful.
goddamn ugly, I shouldn't be proud of it, but by God, I'm proud of it. Especially when I have a clip of me
beautiful.
melting my brain for 8 minutes. It was more like 2 hours trying to figure out how to wire shit. It's
Yeah.
just me. It's just me at like 1 in the morning. Jared's doing something. Jared's making pumpkin. I'm just sitting there going,
No, it's a solid setup. I like it.
it's, if it was any prettier, we'd be accused of cheating because we are not capable of making
Yeah.
things that look. Jared can make things look nice, but us designing things that look nice is a different story.
Yeah. And hey, we care more about functionality than looks.
If it's stupid but it works,
It
it's a
still
good
works. Yep.
All right, folks, we're gonna wrap it up here. We do hope that you enjoyed. My name's the Bearded Lord.
I'm JerrDaBearrs.
Signing off. You guys have a great rest of your night or day. We will be back tomorrow. I'll probably be on something early tomorrow, and then we'll be playing something. No, you know what's gonna happen, Jared? Like, we're gonna get off a stream right now. Ark's gonna be like, "Hey, we're starting our Halloween event early," and then we're gonna be like, "Fuck, we're playing Ark tomorrow." And then we're gonna be like, "Yeah, we're playing Ark tomorrow." And then somebody's just gonna randomly come in and say,
Nancy, sit down.
"Nancy, sit down." Which could be great. I get to go back through old Ark stuff, and we get to get new sound bites for papers. Papers, ma'am, where are your papers? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You guys have a great rest of your night today. Call your grandma, take a shit, do your homework, study for your finals, pet a dog, yell at a random old couple at the park. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm a random dude on the internet. Don't listen to us. We're idiots. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.